Hello everyone. I see a judge has already located me. Welcome in everybody. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone's week. Oh, a Drake has found me as well. Oh my gosh, they're congregating already. Hope everyone's been having a good week. I'm really happy with all the games we've been playing, and I'm extra happy that we get to cap off the week with some more Final Fantasy 14. If you have to drop Sailor V, yeah, please don't let B going through the story be your first experience. Absolutely understand if you have to dip, but I'm not really sure how far we're gonna get today. I do have some things I want to do before we get into MSQ. I don't really want to rush it, but I also don't want to be in this awkward moment where it's like, oh, we only have like 45 minutes left, and then like, I don't know, but we'll just see. We'll just see. Also, Drake just reminded me walking up that I took my crown off, but I was gonna put it back on for today. I meant to do that ahead of time. I didn't. Oh, you get a little notice every time you put it back on. That's interesting. Yeah, it's fine. I was starting to feel the pressure, you know, particularly in roulettes, because you never know what duty you're gonna get, and I'm always scared it's gonna be something I don't know super well. Then I'm like an idiot. A Kibber's crown emote, that sounds really good. Molly, you haven't wanted anything to do with me all day. It is 6:06 p.m. What do you mean you're coming in here with those cute eyes and staring at me? Don't slow blink at me, you bitch. I haven't seen her all day. Hold on, I gotta put her in my lap. Give me a second. Oh, cat. Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay, but yeah, I'll put the crown back on. It honestly wasn't too bad keeping it on for a bit. It honestly gave me a bit more confidence sometimes in like decisions I made. I see an Alexander just ran by. Sometimes I would feel more confident, like, yeah, I'm gonna do a magic LB on this pack instead of saving it for the boss. You can't say nothing about it because I have this crown, so I know what I'm doing. I don't know. Just as like a weird example. But I think I did end up getting like one dungeon that I didn't know super well, and it just was like, I hope nobody needs to know how to do this because I don't fucking know. But yeah, I'll put it back on today though. I did earn it. Made some adjustments. I see that. I don't know if your hair's ever been black before. Let's get a little look-see. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen this color combo. I love the butt wiggle part. It's my favorite. This little summery getup you've got going on. Speaking of the dance. Oh, thank you. I don't have that emote yet. I haven't gone and gotten it. But as far as the dance goes, I'm really close. I'm kind of sad I couldn't get it done by today, but that's okay. Almost done. I did confirm that you just have to get to 8 because I finished this one this week. So almost there. But yeah, I'm in Rads right now. Oh, there's a Peter Storewaker over there too. Oh my god, I'm surrounded. Valentine event goes until the 21st. Yeah, I was gonna mention it at the end of stream, but I might stream on Wednesday. If I do, there's a high chance it would be like a casual 14 day, and it's like, well, then I could do it then. I don't know yet though. As you know, Wednesday is Valentine's Day, and I'm not gonna see my partner all day. And that's a little depressing, so I thought maybe I'd stream instead, but I haven't completely decided yet. Otherwise, I'll probably just go get the emote on my own time. But I'm kind of saving it just in case I stream on the 14th. Yeah. I was working on, why I'm over here, was working on tank gear. I crafted Dia gear this week for tank. I already had a couple pieces that I guess I bought off the market board. I don't know why. But I finished crafting what I was missing, and now I'm working on getting getting everything augmented. I even crafted where is it? I got all the other tank stuff too. I even got the shield. My taste for glam has improved greatly. Do you like my Gunbreaker one? I just don't really play Gunbreaker, so I never have a reason to show this one off, but I do like it. It's a nice jacket. But yeah. So I'm working on everything flows nicely. Well, I think most of these are from the same gear set, so that definitely helps. But thank you. That's what's important. Yeah. Oh, I did. I guess I was already wearing this. I did pick different shoes. I found these shoes and I kind of liked them a bit better. The material isn't quite right, but I kind of liked the length of them, and I didn't really like that what did I have on the Expeditioner ones? I felt like the knife on the side and stuff was a bit much. I just wanted something a little sleeker. Just toss a gunmetal on it. I did have gunmetal on it originally, but I noticed, oh, to match the textures. Well, cause like whenever there were certain dungeons where the lighting, it was super obvious that like these weren't the same color, you know, and it kind of bothered me. But maybe I'll give it another try. But yeah, I was hoping to get Bard to 90 by today. It didn't happen. I'm at 87. I'm liking it though. I like it more than I did originally. I'm a little shocked though. I feel like I haven't been getting a ton of buttons, like new abilities. I feel like lately it's been either just things have been changing their names, or like, yeah, I got an extra charge of this. It just feels like I'm so close to 90 and it just doesn't feel as busy as like other jobs that are this far along, you know? Bard's feeling really kind of simple. It's a lot of trait upgrades. Yeah. I mean, I'm not playing it super great, I'm sure. There's a better way to space out my off globals and like fit them in with like when my damage buffs are up. I just press buttons. Gonna be more commonplace in Dawn Trail. Summoner's the same way. Yeah, Summoner definitely is a much simpler. Oh yeah, look how much space I have on my hotbar for activities. But yeah, Bard's okay. It's going fine. I enjoy being able to play a long range again and just freely go where I want to go. It's been nice. But I was hoping to get it to 90 by today. Aren't Bard and Summoner considered pretty simple jobs? I thought as far as long range went, Dancer was considered the easier one. But I don't know, because like there are dots that you have to keep track of. And again, you have so many off globals. I feel like when I'm on Bard, I spend so much more time staring at my hotbar because I'm constantly needing to see, is this off cooldown? Is this off cooldown? Like it's just like constant staring. Maybe that's just trying to get to a point where like mentally it's in my brain. Songs are the really, the songs you think are the hardest? In what capacity? Like what order you do them in, or like remembering when it's time for the next one? I just do them in this order because that's what Wesk told me to do. So that's what I do. I will say though, whenever I'm on a different job, it's really hard not having my Esuna. This is like the coolest thing about Bard. I don't know if we've talked about this yet, but being able to have your own Esuna is so fucking good. I don't know how I could part with it. It comes in so handy in so many scenarios. You want to clip armies early to line up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Wesk mentioned that in the video. Yeah, that doesn't happen for me. I'm not looking to optimize this job right now. I'm just gonna level it and see how I feel. Going by general consensus and rhetoric, obviously never played them myself. I mean, I don't really hear much about Bard. I feel like it's one of the less common DPSs I hear people discuss. I don't know. I think, Judge, you mentioned you like playing Bard. Like Bard and White Mage, right? But I don't know. Bards kind of got shafted after Dancer was introduced in Shadowbringers. Oh, they all became Dancers. You hear it suggested to Sprouts a lot. Well, that would make sense because you can't play Dancer when you start the game. If I were to recommend, yeah, I could see recommending Archer to someone who's like brand new. It's the middle child of the physical range. I will say I think I like it more than Machinist. Machinist is fine. And it's probably because it's one of those jobs that I learned really early on, so I probably have a very awkward rotation and probably need to relearn the entire thing. I don't know. Like Bard, but don't have good gear for it. Oh. Well, speaking of good gear for aiming, hold on, I'm like leaned back right now, so I need to move my keyboard closer. Not that button. I got one more, okay, I need 2 more coins and 1 more ring, which I'm close to. It's 375, and then I'm gonna have my first full set of augmented credendum gear. This has been like, how long? Like 2.5 months? Oh my god. Like your Bard glam, so you play it every once in a while. I like your Bard glam too. That's kind of why I was hoping to get this one leveled today, because I kind of really like this casual look I've got on. It's giving Katniss Everdeen. But I'm probably gonna walk around as a white mage today, because I do still like that glam as well. But yeah, I feel like I would choose Bard over Machinist at the very least. But yeah, that Esuna is so good. I was doing... You ever do something and you like saved the entire run, but no one's probably gonna ever know about it? That happened to me the other day. I was doing a run of the vault and our healer was very clearly new. And on the last boss, there's some kind of AoE if you get hit. Oh, no, it was before the last boss. It was the pack before the last boss. There's some AoE that if you get hit by it, you get a burn debuff on you. And both our healer and our red mage got hit by it, right? And I could tell that our healer didn't know about Esunaing, right? And because she was dying to this burn. She had like 100 health left, and I Esuna'd her because I figured of the 2 of them, I should probably Esuna our healer, so at the very least she can res our red mage. I felt like such a hero. I was like, I just saved this girl's life and she has no idea. I like the Esuna. I think more jobs should have it. It's so helpful. Hashtag true mentor givers. I don't even know if I had my crown on. Can Esuna other people? Yeah, this one right here, Nature's Mine. Oh no, not that one, this one. Warden's Peon. It's on a 45-second cooldown, so you can only use it once. But it's so good. Like, you can either just use it on yourself or like put it on your tank. I enjoy having ways to help healers, especially after I have leveled all my healers and, you know, have experienced that. Because there's nothing worse than having like 5 people that all have like a dot on them, and you have to go through an Esuna everyone. Hacks, it's not hacks. Another trick about that skill, about this one, what else can you do with it? Oh, right, it does say you can put it on early. I guess that also helps, but I'm more reactive, which is probably why White Mage has appealed to me so much, and I can play it much better than Sage. Prefer to react than prepare. Although Astro was okay. I don't know. But yeah, I like having that. Dude, if you put this on Dancer, I would play Dancer always, because Dancer's got a lot of good stuff too. Like this, the waltz, I didn't know for the longest that this can be an AoE heal. Like I thought it was just for you and your party member. But from what I've heard, if your dance partner is near other teammates, it can heal them as well. So it's really good for like stack markers. I had no idea for a very long time. Preemptive Esuna, yeah. I mean, I don't really know why you need to do it preemptive because it's an instant cast. That's the other thing, Saram. Unlike, what's the cast? What are we looking at? 0.97 seconds on Bard. You can just immediately. Such a good button. I had no idea. I think it's a big part of the reason I've been liking Bard. I like things that are a little more self-sustaining, you know? Sorry. Come on, man. These jobs are there. You can unlock them. You can join us. You can enjoy the comfort of instant cast Esuna, but it's on a 45-second cooldown, so like, you know, it's a give and take. If you're both stacked, you both do even more. Yeah, right? Like, I didn't know that about Curing Waltz. So I probably shouldn't be giving dance partner to black mages then, because they're usually really far from the team. I can't help it. I like to dance partner the black mages. I know they're putting in the most. I want to show my support. You like wiping though? It's like a shared oh crap moment. Why even have white mage? Well, it's not like I could heal anyone. That's the thing. I can Esuna on this, but other than, you know, my second wind,
hey.
I don't have as much healing. Dandelion, hi, welcome in. I am just leaned back and chatting right now. We are vibing. But yeah, that's really all I've done this week is been working on beast tribes, leveling bard, and I made that fending gear that I'm now trying to augment. I can't decide what credendum set I should go for next. I kind of want to go for a healer set, but it'd probably be more beneficial to go for casting or another DPS, because like if I'm doing hard content, I'm gonna probably be DPSing. I just like the idea of getting some healing gear since I have at least one DPS geared up. I don't know. Who needs healing under level 60, to be honest? It's you. You need healing as Dark Knight at all times. Yeah, that's the next one I'm going to be working on, is Dark Knight. Actually, Warrior's been kind of leveling up on its own just from... I've been doing... it's just from Pixie Beast Tribe. That's all I've been doing, just Shadowbringer Beast Tribe. Because, you know, you get 4 you can do a day, so I've been doing the 3 Endwalker and then jumping on Warrior for this one. That's almost 80, that's crazy. Generally go with what I'm good at first, then what I enjoy playing the most. Yeah, I don't like getting into this, I get into this mindset of feeling like I'm forced. You know, I think, like, we talked about this when I first started getting credendum gear. It's like, well, now I feel like I'm forced to play dancer. And that's gonna make my brain go, no. Which is so immature and dumb, but that's just how my brain operates. So that's why I'm thinking, if I go for healer, then it's like, okay, well, now you have the option. Do you want to DPS or do you want to heal, you know? But I don't know. I could get a set for Samurai. That would get me to play Samurai more. If you cap your tomes, you'll eventually have full sets of everything. That's true, but this was such a long grind. I'm at this point, cause like, when is it gonna uncap? Doesn't it uncap at some point? Is that not until Dawn Trail? Cause 2.5 months for one job is like insane to me. It's hard to tell what I'm good at versus what's just an easy job. That's fair. Hey, Future. Next week, the comedy cap should increase to 900. Okay, I thought you had mentioned something like that was coming soon. That would certainly help. Because you can then try to get, I mean, it still means a bajillion runs of myths. Well, I'll have Panda unlocked eventually too, which should hopefully help. Being able to get more than one piece of gear a week would be nice. A month later, the Alliance raid loot will unlock. Okay. Savage, you believe, is unlocking on Tuesday. What do you mean unlocking? Like you can unsync do it? Savage and High M tomes are typically this patch. Okay. But as far as buying it with Poetics, that's not until Dawn Trail, right? Or is it like not until Dawn Trail plus the new Dawn Trail set is out? Could run it with no weekly restrictions or progression. Oh, see, I didn't even know about any of that. Savage raids are on a weekly limit for loot and many other factors. Oh, okay. See, I'm just now learning about like comedy cap and loot cap in Alliance. I didn't know any of the stuff going on in Savage. I see. Damn, but isn't that the stuff you need to do like ultimates? No wonder it's so much pressure trying to be like day one raiders, because I can only get one piece of gear a week to get ready for that kind of thing, right? Have to run the first one to do the second one to do the third, right? Damn. I'm not gonna be a day one raider in Dawn Trail, I'm telling you that right now, but we will get there when we get there. And we will get there. You can feed gear to your DPS if you have a static group. What do you mean by feed? I heard day one raider touch. I think you need to hear the rest of that sentence. Oh my god. Oh man, I got the chaos of moving during that time too. It's not happening. It's coffers that you open. Oh. You open a coffer, it's not a piece of gear? I see. Sent you some pics of my outfit. Okay, let me look. Here it is. I was wondering what you were up to. Is this, aw. Nice. I like it. Good old Zidane. I'm excited. I have a feeling Dawn Trail's gonna have a lot of 9 in it. The way that Endwalker had 4. That's what I hope, at least. Jeans couldn't handle the stress. I saw that. Oh, goodness. You might hear my space heater coming on and off in the background as white noise. I do apologize. I think something is going on with our heater, because every time the heat comes on, it feels weirdly colder in here, and when I go to check it, it says that the auxiliary heat is on, and I don't think it's supposed to always say that, so I don't know what's happening, but it's like an okay temp in here, but I do need my space heater to like get it where I am actually comfortable, so. Sorry if you hear that occasionally today. When's Graha ears? When's what? What are you asking me? Also, I want to go put the stuff in my retainer while I'm thinking about it. I'm still struggling to find a bard weapon that I like, though. I don't know. Honestly, the Crypt Lurker one looks really cool, at least with this outfit. But as far as glowy weapons go, I haven't found anything that appeals to me, which is a shame. I think both of them need stuff. Yes. Take all of my... I got all this material and I do nothing with it. Like the Realm Reborn Zeta the best? I don't know if I've seen that one. I was actually thinking I might go for the Dragoon one, Realm Reborn. I don't remember what phase it was, but it definitely wasn't the last phase. I think it was like 2 or 3 in. There's like a glowy purple version. And I went, oh, yes, please. I clicked on Rikyo-kun again. I need Momiji. Oh, that one. Yes, I've heard a lot about that one. Hang on a second. Yeah, every time I look at like best bard weapons in 14, that one's always listed. Yeah. But it's not purple, so it is really cool looking though, I have to say. I can dye it. Can I? Yeah, but the glow isn't gonna be purple, right? Oh, actually? Actually, that's not bad. But you're asking me to do an entire Realm Reborn relic, and I don't know if I hate myself enough for that. Because you know what this reminds me of? This like purple and gold. It reminds me of my sage gear. And I'm super into this. Like, I think the purple gold looks really nice. But with this bard outfit, probably not. But I could make it work with something. Like, I'm just saying, I do like purple and gold on Naswada. It looks really nice. It's torture, but sometimes glam is worth the pain. Yeah, I'm not above it, but I might go for the Dragoon one first, because that one isn't a full one. See how much I hate it. And then maybe. That does look really cool. Definitely need to dye it purple. Yeah. The Realm Reborn Dragoon relic. Yeah, but it's not the final phase. I don't know what phase it was. But one of it, the whole thing is like glowy purple. Is it? It's not this one, is it? What do you have, Drake? Also, what is this glowy gear I've been seeing everyone in lately? I like it. If there's a purple one, oh, I need it. That's from Eureka. The glow? The glow gear that he's wearing, or the oh, hold on. The armor? This is Eureka armor? I feel like I've been seeing more people with it lately. This is the final step of it that you have on. It's dyeable elemental gear from Eureka. I see. Wait, are you saying that, but what about this weapon? What is this weapon from? Oh, no, wait, is this the final step of the Realm Reborn one? Oh, shit. Actually, the final step ain't that bad either, but God. Okay, I'm just saying right now, currently, Dragoon is probably one of my least favorite DPS to play. I don't know if I'm gonna do a Realm Reborn relic weapon for it. I really don't know if that's gonna happen. But we'll see. I used to dislike Bard. I like it more. Perhaps my mind will change. But yeah, I feel like there's a stage earlier than this that's also like the purple goes down more. Have all the Zetas if you want to look at any of them. That's okay. I've seen most of them. The Bard one I've definitely seen. I've seen the Paladin one for sure. I think Judge, isn't your Paladin? I don't think it's the final stage of that one. But I think you're like glowy white one. Is that a Realm Reborn one? I don't know. There is a quest actually here in Rads that I wanted to start the day with, but I might need a reminder of what it's called. It was the one with the little pudding guy. I don't remember what the name of it was. Shadowed Pass, thank you. This one? Okay, that's where we're gonna be starting today when we get there. You have both? Okay. Yeah, I just know whenever you do Paladin runs with me, you have like a glowy white one. Is this, what am I looking at now? Oh no, I'm getting sucked into an hour of looking at people's gear and glams and weapons. Oh shit, dude. Over by the Hall of the Radiant Host. It looks that way, yeah. You like the not final stage? Yeah, there's some not Eureka back. We gotta do Eureka, but you know what? We're not gonna be able to do Eureka if we don't finish the MSQ. I'm so excited for Eureka. Did you guys watch Pint's video? Part of me kind of wishes I hadn't watched it because there were some things that I was like, oh dang, I kind of wished I'd waited, but I'm so hyped and ready. This is the Heaven's Word final. Oh, okay, okay. It's not purple enough for me. Think I'll enjoy Eureka. I didn't know that when you do the raid with Giant Ozma, that if you die, you're out. I didn't know about that, and that is going to destroy me mentally. I'm gonna be so scared. The pre-stage to that one is purple. It's not dyeable in that state. I see. I can't wait for Eureka. I'm going for the, yeah, I've seen this one before. I'm going for the Dark Knight weapon when we start, because that weapon slaps. There are things to do to prep for it, like a self-raise. Oh, okay. Right, it is kind of like the precursor to Baja, right? So it'll have similar things. I mean, it's a long ways away, but I didn't know that was a factor. I didn't know that you just get kicked out if you die. And that isn't like every mechanic like a one-shot, right? It's not like Volstack, it's just you're dead, you're done. That's so scary. But I can't wait. Okay, I'm gonna start walking over. Oh shit, I didn't mean to close that. Well, we're going to Megaduda, right? Start getting this day going a little bit. Lots to do. Doing it through one of the organized discords, the most reliable way to complete it. Yeah, I know we've talked about that before, and that was part of Pint's video as well. He was talking about someone named Green Man or something that guided the whole raid. That's cool. Okay, so the reason we're doing this yellow quest, if you weren't here, is because 2 streams ago, at the end of one of our, I think we were finishing 6.3 or something, we were up there and this suspicious little slime creature started passing by, and then a Radiant, probably this guy, noticed him and chased after him, and I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? And I was informed that it leads to a quest. So we're doing that because I gotta know what that was about. Did it years ago though, through that Ether one. Remember you joined for Baja stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I do believe, actually let me double check that one. I think this one Discord that I use does all sorts of stuff. Oh no, you're talking about not this one. This one. Yeah. The Ether. Yeah. I totally forgot I was even a part of this Discord group. Yes, I think this is the one I was suggested for both Baja and Eureka. So have that when the time comes. Ooh, I can't wait. Okay. Let's get started with a cute little quest. Hello. Oh, hello. Something has this Radiant Scout unnerved. Mistress Naswada, you couldn't have appeared at a better time. You see, while out patrolling the city, I chanced to sight a void scent. I immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. Which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the Void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? Okay. I am truly grateful. Now, if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of the Radiant Host. Where is that again? Oh, yes, over where, okay. Okay, hold on, I gotta fix my keyboard. There we go. I have Peloton, what am I doing? Also, I haven't been inviting people, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible host. There you go. There's a Drake and a Peter somewhere too. I'll find eventually. Okay. Here we go. Friends assemble, yeah. Oh, there he is. The Sullen Eye Void Set. Hello. Can I talk to him? Void Set glowers in your direction but says nothing. Okay. Here it is. Surprisingly docile even when I captured it, and there have been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, it's the nature of Void Scent to prey on people for their ether. Perhaps it bides its time, waiting to carry out some manner of scheme. Oh? You? I remember you. Yes, you were at Troya. Please, you must help me. You were at the castle? He was? I don't remember. Indeed I was, but I've since fled here. I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sounds. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. But not anymore. You can help me. Yes, you can. This happened to me in Labyrinthos as well. There was a little troll that could talk through me. You can converse with the void scent. Amazing. Could you ask it why it came here? Oh, the way she leans down. When you and yours stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. In time I returned, but I tire of fighting. Oh, he's so eepy. I'm sick of this shit, man. So I fled, using the gate to your world. Having just been reborn, however, my essence hadn't fully bound together yet, and so, when I emerged from the gate, it was as several sundered selves. Uh-oh. Frightened and confused, they scattered. Following their trail led me here, my diminutive size allowing me to remain largely unseen. But by the same token, I can do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless. That's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together we were strong. I want you to help me find all of me so that I can be whole again. Won't you be strong then? You wish to strike a bargain then? Oh, yeah. You gotta talk like them. What did you intend to do in this world? Yeah, I should probably ask that first before I let him get his whole body back. Well, I live here, of course. I've always wanted to. We still remember the past, you see. Still remember when we were mortals. We long to have that life again, but we need your help, starting by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone, even when we're whole, I swear. You wish to learn more about the Void, yes? There is much we can teach you about those who rule its domains, about their past. Okay. Find the others and they'll tell you all they know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain? For some lore? Yeah, you got a deal. So it crossed over to our world to escape conflict and now searches for the rest of itself? I understand Void Scent are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact, and I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into their world. Very well. If you would be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them. Okay. Got a little void buddy. By that, I take it we have a bargain. Good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you need only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way. All right. I got you. Looking for something that looks like a tomato that sat out in the sun too long. There he is. Wayward Hecti. I got you, little buddy, don't worry. What's that? I asked you to search for me in exchange for knowledge about powerful void scent. I was what about the tomato comment? I was still wanting to see this and that, but I suppose a deal is a deal. Oh, if there's 4 of them, then one's gonna tell me about each of the archfiends, right? Those men over there, soldiers, are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world too. There were lots of them. There were lots of them during the Contra Memoria. Ah, back from Weaver's warding, are you? I hear you fought well against the void scent that slipped through. Come now, I merely did my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation no matter the cost? Protect our nation. How familiar are those words? Where was it that I heard them? Ah, yes. It was the early days of the Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible eidolon that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women with no remarkable abilities. But led by their valiant commander, they fought bravely and desperately. It had to last until the Memoriat arrived, the commander told them. Needed to hold out no matter the cost. A Memoriat did eventually arrive, but not soon enough for the soldiers. Ooh. We get a cutscene within a cutscene? Let's go. Having struck down the eidolon, the Memoriat and his servant searched the castle for survivors. They found only the dead. But just when they had given up all hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over to the sound and cleared away debris. To find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. Your soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. What's the meaning of this? The eidolon was savage but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris. Hide? As commander, you had a duty to your men. You were supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me. My duty was to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing. Honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation, and to do that I must live. It isn't my fate to fall here. It isn't your fate, you say? Oh, shit. Oh! Damn! Is he merely unconscious? How? Let us bury the soldiers and their commander with them. Ah. Fate shall decide what becomes of him. Whether you're gonna bury him alive. Very well, my lord. What the? Okay. So dramatic. Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but solemn tears quickly gave way to horrified screams as a body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die. I must live, the man is said to have declared. The people thought him a demon, a disheveled horror muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. I had a feeling. I couldn't remember his name, but I was like, I think the first dude was an earth type fiend, wasn't he? So it makes sense this is about him. Scarmiglione, they called him. A name befitting his newfound grisly visage. A name befitting a monster. Okay. Nice. Ooh, I'm excited to hear the other ones. We thought we buried him deep, but a mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're immortal, so I expect you understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I'd best rejoin myself, if you'll excuse me. A yellow quest. Once again, these yellow quests, they will astound you sometimes. Just a yellow quest, God. We've had some insane yellow quests that really just felt like, why is this optional? They did actually call these out in the patch notes. Okay. I remembered with Minphilia's mom, that one you told me was also mentioned, so skip over it, get no lore. I know, I gotta go to Elpis. You said Elpis ones have a lot of good, fuck, where am I going? I think probably if I go to that one. That those one had good lore in them. I've been wanting to do them. I see a drake, so I'm gonna just casually send that. If you want it, let's do that. Do-do. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Okay. Let's see who's over here. My other self grows lonely, you say. My apologies. It was my intent to seek out the others, but I was distracted by the bickering pair of mortals yonder. My goodness, but there's been some colorful language. The idea of a void scent being like, oh my lord, your language! To hells with your father. You shouldn't need his permission just to leave the goddamn house. Please mind your language. What would father say if he were to hear you? Ugh, it's always father this, father that with you. I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now. Bloody act like one for a change. Colorful language, yes? Not from the girl, though. Oh no, she appears to be quite well bred. Is that... Okay. Simply wait for Gibbs to steer it. I got you, Saram. Don't you worry. I'll find all these little bits of lore. Get the yellow quests V8 as well. Happy to serve. I just hope she's happier than a girl I knew long, long ago. Okay, all right. I know who this one's about. We really didn't get a lot of time with her. Who dis? Who could it be? Pretty lady. That girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman and had servants tending to her every need. But in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided everything for her, telling her what to say and do. Oh my god, I thought he was holding a gun. I was like, well, this took a turn. Chafing from the fetters of her restrictive life, she solicited her handmaiden's aid and stole outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents. So she thought. It was not long before her father dragged her back to her room, barring the door and windows, denying her even the simple pleasure of an afternoon breeze. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give voice to her desires. She wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more, and one day she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time. You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. If you're expecting your friends, I'm afraid they're not coming. Oh no! Okay. Father, how did you... What do you mean they're not coming? Did he kill them? I had known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think that they dare try to consort with my daughter... Well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes now. What the heck? How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so? She's gonna murder her dad. Like, come on. Know your place, girl. You are a means for our family to gain influence. I won't have you sullying yourself with riffraff. Get him. There's gotta be like a hatchet or something behind you. Called it. You will not leave your chambers save with my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. My understood. Pre-watch. I'm just clairvoyant like that, you guys. I don't know what to tell you. Get him! I said, am I understood? Do it. To hell. What did you say? Yes, queen. Ooh, that should have had a lot more blood. I said go to hell. Yeah, you murdered her friends, dude. You did not just say GG. Oh my god. Oh, to think that it could be so exhilarating to speak my mind, to do as I please. Winner, winner, chicken. Hey, Balfour. Hold on, let me snooze this ad. I only have the one snooze though, unfortunately. No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I am free. Free as the wind. Free as the wind, huh? Who could this be? Wow, murder is fun. Yeah, that kind of became her whole personality, huh? Young woman struck out on her own and in her travels discovered her true calling, not in the halls of lords and ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty, which belied a terrible savagery. With this new life, she also claimed a new name, Barbaricia. Oh, this is so cool. It's totally Minfilia. Oh my god. Indeed, she found her freedom. But did she also find happiness, I wonder? It's Pikachu! I suppose I'll never know, nor does it matter, for the world that once was is no more. Oh, but goodness me, I had better rejoin the others. F that fight, by the way. I haven't been back since the first time we did it. Okay, I don't know if you guys can remember, but I want to save Rubicante for last. So do you know whether south or north is Canyazo? We gotta save the best for last, right? I'm not ending on fucking Yoki Man or whatever. Black mages love that fight though, do they? I need to just like queue for it. You know, I need to learn it. That one and Rubicante. I was rewatching our playthrough last week and I think I get it now. I understand, but it's still gonna take some practice. I guess I'll just take a risk. You don't think the location matters? Okay, that would be nice. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess Barbaricia was the second one we fought, right? Okay. Well, let's go find out. Where am I going? Airship landing. Okay. Hoi! I'm fine. I think before we go into this one though, I'm gonna let the ad run. It really blows for you guys, please. Transpose paradox rotation more. Well, get on it. Okay, I kind of want to go grab a little snacky snack, so I'm gonna let the ads run and I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then we'll get into the second half of this quest. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I returned with a cucumber. Something to dip it in. Technically, the other two will be a second quest. Oh, really? This part you're on covers some other things. Oh, okay. Well, then I want to do that other one too, because I want to know more about Rubicante. Okay, let me get some cucumber consumed. And that's the end of ads. Okay. Nice timing. Ah, what a refreshing breeze. I'm to return to the others. Ah, they should come here. Would you look at this beautiful, boundless sky? Mortals take to the air from here, do they not? Would that I had wings to soar among the clouds myself. We Voidsent are not wont to roam, you see. The mightiest among us carve out domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now, the master of a domain seldom ventures outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proved trying, as was the case for a certain Voidsent I knew. Oh, okay. I speak of the free-spirited terror, Barbaricia. When she first established her domain, she whiled away the days waiting for her minions to bring her prey. The ether amassed from these offerings was devoted to the singular pleasure of caring for her silky flowing locks, but the resources of her domain were not without their limits. It was only when none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain. Oh no! Unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away alone. She's back in that cage. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into the depths of despair when the hand of salvation came to pull her out. At this rate, my precious hair will frazzle and fray, had I only the strength to leave my domain. If strength is your desire, that is easily granted. Who are you? God, your reflexes aren't great, girl. If that had been an attack, you'd be done. Such power surging through me. What will you do with it? What is it you desire? What I desire is power. I don't know. Freedom, probably. Oh no, I grabbed 2 cucumbers. You would move your very domain? Impressive. That I can do such a thing. What have you done to me? I granted you ether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible. That's sounding like that Dynamis star on the Beast Tribe. It's through their will that the things changed. My will. Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness. What could your destination possibly be? Destination? I have no need of such. I wish but to be free, like the wind. In a world that has met its end, rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom so ardently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight would grant her more power and a place of command in his mighty army. A story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have had more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. Seems you mortals also have a fondness for flying. I'd certainly like to try riding one of these airships of yours. But perhaps another time. My other selves will be a blubbering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them. Alright, last one was all the way north, right? Yeah. Not you. Over here. So this is where mortals consume ether. Hello. Dreading loneliness more than hunger. How very like me. If you don't mind though, I'd like to absorb the mortals a little longer. Are we people watching? Oh, sorry, cucumber. The food here is simply sublime. Why, I feel stronger with every bite, as if the Mirga themselves were granting me their blessing. Stare, yeah. The food is tasty, that's true enough, but no food is so sublime as to be a substitute for proper training, my friend. Stronger with every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we Voidsent become strong. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of ether we harbor. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as Memoriates arose as powerful Voidsent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary Voidsent, like me. There were exceptions, of course, but one in particular I'll never forget. Scarmiglione. Never had I seen a Voidsent so craven. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey only on those weaker than himself. He subsisted on scant leavings and lived in constant fear and hunger. In the face of danger, a Voidsent stronger than himself, fleeing was the only option. But a day came when he found his way barred. How pitiful. Such overwhelming ether. Who is this? Sorry. My cucumber fell into the dip. You fled instead of facing your foe. Why? Why? I'm too weak. Why else? I would have been devoured. So had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground? Very well then. This dude giving out ether like candy, man. What's happening? Yes, I feel it. The power swelling within me. Lo, your foe returns. I'm gonna mess you up! What have you done to me? I granted you but a sliver of ether. 'Twas with the power you already possess that you defeated your foe. I possessed such power? Fear had clouded your eyes. blinded you to the strength you had attained feeding on the weak. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, don't they like absorb the ones they eat and gain their strength? So even if he was only eating people weaker than him, wouldn't he eventually get stronger off of that? I was confused. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for and know true power. And then I killed him twice. Curious how, in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength. The knight recognized this, recognized the void sense potential, and thus did he take him into his service. Determined as he is to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he were still somewhere out there. He'd be even more powerful now, I expect, from all the devouring he would have done since. Unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in ours. Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting. The way he hobbles off. You have found the last of the void scent. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host. The little scuttle sound, right? He's just a little guy. This one. Oh, I was like, why can't I get it? I forgot I'm still on board. I'll just do that. Wow, wow. Wrong room. I think. Yeah. Oh my god, look at all of them! Oh my goodness. Not the heartfelt music, because we reunited the void scent with his body. Oh, this game is weird. Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had to share was worthy of our agreement. It was. More than worthy, I'd say. They told me of Scarmiglione and Barbaricia. How did you come to know the Archfiends? My other selves lived quite disparate lives. Disparate, I think. Lives, both as mortals and void sent. Though I suppose it is rather fortuitous that they crossed paths with such powerful void sent. More importantly, what they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that, I am glad. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again. I think I know what he looks like. Whole. Huh? Is this not all of me? Okay, I was wondering how it would segue into talking about the other two. There's more of you? There can be no other explanation. There is still more of me lost out there somewhere, but I don't sense them. Where could they have gone? You mean there's more of them wandering about? By the sisters. At the very least, if what you say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Till the others can be found, we will keep these 5 under our care. Like little pets. Aw. Should I sense the others nearby, I hope we can count on you to find them too. I'm guessing I can do that right away. Bum, bum. Yeah. Radiant Scout is keeping a close eye. Ooh, and we get an Orchestrion. Somewhere in the world. if it isn't Mistress Naswada. Since last we spoke, I have continued keeping an eye I see you on the void set. First quest was unlocked after finishing 6.2. This one's after 6.3. Okay. While the creatures have given me no reason to believe that they pose a danger, the rest of them remain at large. My fellows and I have yet to come by any eyewitness information, but their forms being what they are, they cannot have gotten far. Of course, it would make our search easier if they were likewise drawn to Razathan. My other selves have been telling me about their adventures. Surely, your world is a fascinating place. There's nothing like exploring a new city. Your world's fascinating too. Sure. Okay, that was my last cucumber. So you've enjoyed hearing my tales. I would be glad to share more with you. Once I found the rest of me, that is. The others have more knowledge of mighty Voidset, you see. This sensation. Could it be? Kinda creepy, but in like a cute way. Yes, I feel them. The rest of myself. They're very close now. There's 4 of them, and unless I'm mistaken, they're somewhere in the city. Please find them for me, that I might be whole again. As before, by way of payment, they will tell you about powerful Voidsent and their pasts. Now, the rest appears to be this way. Perhaps it's a good place to start. The rest of its fellows have appeared in the city, then you had best track them down. Judging by the direction, I expect the nearest one is in Dharma. I leave the creatures in your capable hands. Woo! Lore trip! Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh, it is 4. Only 3 are appearing right now, I think. I was right by the— what am I doing? Ow, wow. Let's go here first. Work our way down. There's a lot of people over here. It says up? Okay. Hello, little sludge man. Are you up here? Oh, there he is. You're gonna get run over. What? I'm calling me, you say? I can appreciate my separation anxiety, but I answer to no one. Not even myself. How does that work? I am my own master. I do what I like when I like. I will rejoin the others at my own leisurely pace. I don't mean to sidebar real quick, but that reminds me of something that happened during my roulettes today that I forgot I wanted to tell you guys about, okay? So I got... which one is that? Alphascape 3? So the Omega fight, right? The one with Starboard, Larboard. I got that one today. And when it started out, because you know, usually in that fight, it's best to, well, like most fights, face Omega north. But particularly because of like the mechanics going on, it's nice to have him facing that way. It makes Starboard, Larboard a lot easier. But our tank kept turning him in different ways. It's like they would like dodge an AoE or an attack or something, and then instead of going back to where they originally were, they just stay there. You know, we'd all have to adjust, and it's like, okay, whatever, they're just not the best tank in the world, who cares? So then we get to the phase where you have to fight the, is that the level checker, right? The one where you have to stand in the like the yellow circles and everyone has to have their own spot, and if you fail it, you have damage downs, and then at the end, there's like a DPS check, and if you fail it, you could wipe, which I don't think I've ever seen happen, but whatever. Anyway, so I'm just attacking this thing and whatever, and I notice our tank, the little Lalafell Dark Knight that keeps facing him in weird directions. I was like, what is she doing? And it looked like she kept like high-fiving him, right? And then I realized that she was using the jammer to attack him. She wasn't like attacking him normal. And I was like, I mean, I don't know how much damage that jammer does, but I have never known someone to use that during that phase. Like, you're supposed to just attack him, and then it's the part after he's dead that you use the jammer on. So the fact that they kept facing Omega in weird directions, right? And then the fact that they were using the jammer on the ad phase instead of attacking normal, I was like, maybe they just are new to this one, I don't know. So I just let them know in chat. I was like, hey, just so you know, you can attack him normal here. You don't have to use the jammer. The jammer is for the next part, right? So we finished killing him, and then, yeah, the next part comes up, and I'm like, this is the part where you can use the jammer. And this little Dark Knight potato, also hi Aquarion, I'm okay. I'm just quickly sidebarring because this dialogue reminded me of something that happened to me today. Says in chat, I do what I want. And I'm like, I said back to them, I was like, weird take, but okay. Like, I mean, you can fail that DPS check. I mean, it wasn't gonna happen just because I just genuinely was like, I just thought they didn't know. Welcome to being a mentor. I didn't have my crown on. I wasn't trying to I'm not trying to backseat anyone. I just genuinely thought between them not facing the boss north and now them using the jammer on the ad phase, I just genuinely thought maybe they didn't know. They say, I do what I want. Like, I said to them, I was like, weird take, but okay. And then just left it at that. I mean, we got through the rest of the fight fine. Just this little potato next to me just keeps high-fiving the level checker. And it's like, you can just attack him. I don't know. It was weird. I blacklisted them. I don't need those types of attitudes when I go into harder content. I looked at their adventurer plate, and yeah, Dark Knight, Lalafell, and it said that they do hard content and PvP and also like performances. Like, I would prefer if I never run into you again, so onto the blacklist you go. Tried to do what you did for like 6 years now. I mean, usually I just don't pay people no mind, because yeah, you never know how people are gonna react. I've seen healers in like level 60 content not be doing damage, like only healing, and I just leave it alone, and that's how they get to level 60, only healing and never damaging, because nobody tells them, because people have sassed us in the past and we're just like, don't have the spoons to deal with it. Today I just kind of felt like I had the spoons to deal with it and just informed them in a polite way. Starting to notice things more. I mean, I notice things all the time. This was just like a first that I had seen this, so it felt like it required some attention. Performance is acting like a dang clown. Thank you, Saram. It was weird. It was a weird moment, but whatever. More power to them, I guess. It just was like, this is a really weird thing for you to get defensive about, but go off, King, I guess. How dare you help? Like, again, I don't want to, because like sometimes, yeah, that people do like non-solicited help and it's like annoying. Like, you know what pisses me off? When you're in an alliance raid and you can clearly tell that everyone there knows what they're doing. The damage is good, you're getting through mechs, all of that, right? But people still feel compelled in the party chat to be like, oh, make sure you do this. Oh, make sure you do that. Like, buddy, we very clearly all know what we're doing. I could understand if we wiped or if there were a lot of cutscene viewers at the start, a lot of sprouts, I could maybe understand, but you can tell the vibe sometimes, right? You can tell everyone there knows what they're doing and they're doing it correctly. You don't need to be putting play-by-plays in the chat when it's clearly not needed. So stuff like that I can understand, but this was just like a whole new experience and I was just like, do they know how to be optimal Hope you don't get anyone like them. I think those people tend to be more in harder content. You know, if there's like a DPS fail on like a savage raid, I could see that becoming a thing. Because everyone has their, I know this now and it gives me anxiety every day that everyone has their little, you know, we won't speak about it, but moon magic to see where, you know, things might be going awry. You're guilty of that. Alexander, why? The alliance raid thing? If everyone's doing their thing and there's been no problems up until that point, I don't see why we need to be told what to do. Told you to give Dragoon Eye to the Black Mage and not the Bard. People have tried to tell me who to give my dance partner to. That's happened before. And I just don't respond. It's like, nah, I'm good. Take a shower, it's fine. Like, I don't know, I just don't know what the attitude was coming from. I wasn't being mean. I wasn't judging them for it. I was just like, hey, in case you didn't know, you can just attack him normally here. You don't need the jammer. I don't know, it's just like, maybe it was one of those situations where they were embarrassed, right? And so, you know, sometimes people get embarrassed, they deflect and like get mean. And it's like, there was no, I think it's more embarrassment, probably. Whatever, they're on my blacklist now, so I will hopefully not run into them. I know you can still run into blacklisted people in Party Finder, but I just don't like those vibes. Anyway, this little conversation I just had with the eyeball made me remember that happened today. Asking for partner or ebony buff is like asking for a comm. 100% chance you're not gonna get it now. Well, see, that's kind of how I feel about people who give unsolicited advice. Or like, again, back to like, we've literally had no problems in this raid whatsoever. Why are you holding our hand when we clearly don't need it? I always feel like that's kind of comm fishing. I don't know. I don't know what people are doing. It's just fun to watch. And every now and then I get involved and I immediately regret it. Like today. Oh gosh. Of course it was a dark night, Lalafell. Of course it was, but whatever. Their card said that they play PvP, so I'll never see them. Hold on, my phone's freaking out. Why? I'll respond later. You always switch who gets cards. I just go off vibes, or if I liked your portrait. If I feel like you were hamming it up too much, I tend to not give it to you. I don't know. If you're ephemero, you immediately get it though, unless you're an asshole. Which I don't see often, but there have been a few occasions in the past where my heart has been broken because I'm like, why are you doing this? You're ephemero. Only ever give advice after the third wipe. I would maybe give after first, but I usually wait until second. If I could clearly see why we wiped the first time, I might, but sometimes you have no idea what happened. You know, sometimes you just like, I don't know, everyone's rotation got off or something, but if I see it or it's a second wipe, I'll give a little input. I'm less likely to do it with the crown on though, because then I feel like people think I'm an asshole for speaking, which is another reason why I've been keeping it off. But whatever. I ended up taking it off shortly after I had a Labyrinth of the Ancients run, because it's always Labyrinth, of course. Everyone has attitudes in Labyrinth. Where the Atomos part, I think our healer walked too far forward, so it started the fight too quickly. So you know, that panic of people getting sent to the wrong like sections or whatever. So we had no choice but to start, and then we only had 3 people on the pad. So, and this is when I still had my mentor crown on. So I was just informing like, hey, we need one more back here. But as I said that, our summoner showed up. Like, they managed to get to our section in time. So I immediately after said that, said, there we go, we're good, you know? And then after it was over, because we had 2 long range and then 2 melee, right? Which obviously if you have 2 long range, they're gonna stay with the healers in the back and the melee go up. This I know, but at the time, we only had 7 people and only 3 people on the pad, and I didn't know our summoner was behind us about to make it in time, you know? Anyway, our Reaper, after it was over, was just like, yeah, me and the monk are in melee. We don't have ranged attacks. And I wanted to say something so badly. Like, wow, that's super informative. But I saw the crown on my head and said, don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Just like, it was like, you clearly didn't see what was going on. Like, yes, I know. But at the time, our summoner was not here, and we only had 3 people on the pad. What do you, because I wanted to say something smart, like, oh, so if you're in a team with only melee, are you suggesting that no one's gonna be on the pad? And I was just like, just leave it alone, just bite your tongue, just let them be an idiot. Who cares? But goddamn, my crown held me back. First shit happens, I ask, are we good? Okay, this is what needs to happen. Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. But usually after first wipe, you've already got somebody saying something, so it's usually not necessary. But I would agree with that set. I don't know, fucking step 4, leave. I don't leave. I don't think okay, actually no, I did leave one time because I didn't realize you only needed 2 people to vote kick somebody, and we had a tank on some Al Hard who kept turning their stance off and on. And I thought that our healer was on a team with them just by kind of the way they were talking in chat. So I didn't think we'd have enough votes to kick them, so I left. We were on the final boss and it was just a nightmare. It was me on Dancer and our Bard, and we kept getting aggroed and dying, and it was a nightmare. You've never ditched? I don't think I have, except for that time. Vote to kick or leave though. Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know you only needed 2 votes. Because the Bard would absolutely... Oh, actually, we wouldn't have been able to vote kick anyway, right? Because we were in the fight. I guess if we'd quickly done it before he aggroed again. I don't know if we ever... I don't know. It was a disaster. I just got out of there. Rarely leave unless it's just beyond hope. I don't think I've ever left. I've been around to see a lot of people leave. I feel like the ones that people leave a lot is either Alexander 12... or yeah, Alphascape V4. Those 2 I see people, they'll leave even after 1 wipe, and I'm like, why though? And then of course you get people with better attitudes that come in and then you easily do it. But it's like, oh, I've seen leavers on dead ends as well too. I think a healer got overwhelmed and embarrassed and dipped on us one time. It's never because someone's rude or anything. For me personally, it's people that don't say anything. I can see that. I don't think I've ever left because of rudeness. Usually I just bite my tongue and then add them to the blacklist when it's over. Hate to rag on console players or whatever, but please communicate. Well, it's not that easy for them. And they might not know about the shortcuts, you know? But like, I feel like you're talking more harder content, which I haven't done, so... Communication is like nice, but not super necessary at the level I play at right now. People just assume people are bad and just say nope, peace out with no message or anything. Yeah, I don't like, you know, I think it's fine to, sometimes you mess up. Sometimes you haven't done a fight in a long time and you need a refresher. And it's like, oh yeah, okay, well now I've got it. I don't know. People would just get... People, like, why'd you even queue for roulette if you're in such a hurry? You know? That's another thing well, not the hurrying bit, but one thing I've noticed now that I'm caught up, particularly in, like, the level 90 roulette, people don't talk a lot. There's no, like, highs and hellos and GGs and thank yous. We all just go, and we go fast, and we hit hard, and then everyone leaves. There's less talking. Lately, I've noticed if it's like a whole group of everyone who's finished the content. I'm just like, okay. Like that picture I posted the other day of the 3 people on my team and all 3 of them had ultimate weapons. Not a word spoken. Not even a hello. Why do people speed on the highway when there's a speed limit? What rush do they have to get somewhere? Yo. I don't know. I like doing the content. I'm gonna enjoy my time while I'm here, and I don't mind a challenge of like maybe my healing partner doesn't know what's going on, or we have a monk who keeps getting caught in AoEs. Like, I don't know. I think it's fun to try to adjust to all of that kind of stuff. As long as people aren't being rude about it. But anyway, I segued way too long. I just wanted to yell about that Lalafell from today because what the fuck. But we can get back into this now. Oh my goodness. Just needed to rant for a moment, that's all. I'll rejoin the others at my own leisurely pace. You don't pay his sub. Mortals, on the other hand, always seem to be busy at work. Short as your lives are, one would think you'd spend more time on leisure. You're truly strange creatures. We can't help it. We can't survive unless we're working. Think doing roulettes on your own has changed your perception on things in the game? Not really, no. I mean, I still think overall people are friendly. I have seen a bit more sass though, I will say. The sass is starting to come out a bit more. It does feel like they kind of pair you up, because I feel like when I was starting, I was pretty much always with other sprouts, right? And I feel like now that I'm level 90 and all that, I tend to get paired up with other people who are just as far along as I am. Played with a content skip? Didn't know how to heal. Oh no, I haven't run into that yet. Just the occasional level 90 scholar that doesn't know they can S in a 2. I don't know. I would just say, yeah, if I'm in like a level 90 dungeon, it's a bit quieter. Or like the level 90 raids, people can get sassy. But they do still at least wait for cutscenes. Unlike Labyrinth, which is crazy. You hate that level skips exist. I could understand them to some extent, but I think if you're going to do it, you are responsible for learning and catching up with what you skipped. Seems to depend on the role. Healer and tank will be anywhere. DPS will more likely be higher content. Yeah, I kind of have been getting higher content lately. Probably because it's usually the healer or tank that's the first to dip on sprouts. I don't know. I've gotten fucking Lapis Manalis as my level 90 roulette. Last like all week. I'm so sick of Lapis Manalis. I had somebody yesterday that was like, yay, it's not dead ends. And I was like, I would love to get dead ends. I haven't seen dead ends in months. Som Al Hard. Dude, what is up with Som Al Hard? There are some dungeons in this game that the vibes are weird. Som Al Hard is one of them. Great Google Library is another. Grand Cosmos, definitely. And what was the other one we talked about in Discord? Bardam's Metal. Weird vibes every time. You died from fire. I'm sorry. Yeah, Som Al is like such an easy one too. I don't understand why it can go so weird sometimes. But I'd say for me personally, Google Library and Bardam's Metal. I've had, and Cosmos, but I don't get Cosmos enough. But every time I do, it's not a good time. The vibes are so bad there. Maybe a hot take, but level skips shouldn't be allowed on accounts without max level characters. Yeah, I think I've seen someone mention before that you should only be allowed if you already have like a max out in that, like if you like buy like a Gunbreaker skip, you need to already have like say your warrior at that level. That makes sense to me. I've had a few weird times with Cosmos. It's really, it's a weird place. I just realized, oh, I don't want to go on another tangent, but I just remembered I never told you guys the story of the tank that I got on Cosmos a few weeks ago. They had Mentor Crown on too, and so I was just like, I guess I could share it really quickly. So more stories. Well, it's the type of stories that irritate me. It's like, I don't know if I want to feel irritated right now. How often do you play outside of Cactuar? Some things might be server culture. Maybe. I will say whenever I play on my Viera ult on Crystal, vibes are different. Vibes are definitely different. I feel like there's fewer people who know what they're doing, but that could be because my character is a sprout over there, so I'm being grouped up with people. Isn't just Cactuar, this would be all across Ether. Oh, I should mention that that Lalafell Dark Knight from earlier, they were actually from Primal. Yeah, they were from Primal. It's like, why the fuck are you even on Ether then? Why does everyone come to Ether? Everyone's like, oh, because queue times are slower on my, it's because you come to Ether. Just everyone stay on your data centers and it will be fine. You are causing the problem. If everyone hoards toilet paper, that is going to cause a toilet paper shortage. That's how it works. Why do you do roulettes on Ether? I don't get it. Oh, but anyway, okay, real quickly. Grand Cosmos, Mentor, Tank, right? I was playing Astro, so I was healing. So we're like, everything was going fine. We had a machinist who was new. Popcorn. We had a machinist who was new, right? They viewed the cutscene at the start. Everything's going okay. And then out of nowhere, our tank, while we're in the middle of like a trash pack pool, I just see in the chat, it says, stop with the popcorn. I see in chat, it says, my tank said, Naswada Goonhilder, right? Like that's all it says. It just says Naswada Goonhilder. So I type back and I'm like, yes, question mark. Like I wasn't sure if they wanted to ask me. Sometimes people ask me about my name. They're like, oh my God, is your name from Aragon? And I'm like, oh my God, yes it is. They didn't say anything. They didn't say a word, okay? Just Naswada Goonhilder. Yes, nothing. Okay, crickets. We go into the second boss, right? And we're doing, you know, the thing with the nuts and you gotta move them off of the grass and all that shit. And then again, they say Naswada Goonhilder. And I just ignore it this time because, like, I didn't get to see what it was. But part of me has a feeling that maybe it was a macro of theirs. Maybe there was something that they pressed because they were playing Paladin, right? And maybe they put something on me and the macro, but why would you have a macro that just says the person's name? Usually it's like used such and such ability on character name or something, right? I don't know. Console player with a macro, do you think that's it? Cause again, Naswada Goonhilder, yes, said nothing. We did another trash pack pool and then we went into the second boss and then it happened again. I didn't say anything. I just was like, all right, cool. You're just over here saying my name. I think my machinist like did like a shrug emote or something. Like I think they also were seeing what was going on. Props for cover or intervention. I mean, if it was something, it had to have been something that was only on me for like 2 seconds because I saw it in the chat and it clicked in my brain and I immediately looked at my buff, like all my buffs to see if I had anything from him. Maybe I did. Again, it all happened so fast, but I just decided not to bother with it. I still thought it was weird that they didn't like answer like, oh, that's just my macro. Like I'm clearly confused and don't know why you're saying my name. It's not that hard to just quickly say to me, that's just my macro, you know? That's it. But I was like, you know what? Maybe they don't speak English or maybe, yeah, maybe they're on console and can't type. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it be, okay? So we get to the last boss and remember our machinist is new, okay? So the machinist is watching the cutscene, okay? And our mentor tank pulls the boss. I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm seeing this. Are you kidding me? I didn't go in, of course. Our Dragoon went in. He probably didn't know what to do. I stayed back. I stayed back where our little potato machinist was watching their cutscene and I just chilled with him. I just waited. And we were kind of far away from the boss room too. Mentor tank. While someone's viewing a cutscene, I'm like, I knew the vibes weren't good here. I knew the vibes weren't good. So machinist comes out of his cutscene. I'm standing right next to him. I don't peloton us in. He pelotons us in. We go in. Proud of you. I mean, listen, okay, I'm a Taurus. I stand my ground. I'm not gonna let shit like that fly. But as the healer, it did mean I had some cleanup I had to do when I came in, because when I came in, both the tank and our Dragoon were half health. And I cleaned it up. No big deal. It's fine. She sit right next to the Sprout. I was like looking down at him. Yeah, I was just standing next to him looking at him. But it doesn't end there, you guys. It doesn't end there. Because you know how that last fight is, right? It's like a nightmare. I haven't done it enough to like be super comfortable at it, and I'm on healer. So it was a little, I was super focusing on not burning the furniture with like the red marker because I still had PTSD from when Future and I did that dungeon the first time. And I think I kept doing it by accident and killing our healer to the point where she stopped healing me and Future had to like Vercure me. Like I am traumatized by that dungeon. Okay, I don't actually know what happened, but it did really feel like our healer didn't want to heal me anymore. Like I pissed them off. Like I burned all the furniture and then took the only piece of furniture that was left, so they died. I don't know. Anyway, so we're doing everything. I'm trying to watch my cross and everyone else's cross and look for the furniture and stuff. I didn't realize you just had to like walk over the furniture. I thought you had to like click it and interact it. No, you just have to walk through it. I didn't know that, but it was going okay, but we did eventually. I want to point out, I was the last person to die though, okay? I turned around and those 3 were dead and I was still alive. And I tried to get a res off, but unfortunately, I didn't notice that the boss was doing like you know, like either the left side or the right side. He like cleaves everything and it says like left blah blah blah. So we did end up wiping and had to start over. And then this is the part, this part got me. This part got me. This is the part that made me type in Discord that night and be like, I can't wait to have a heated discussion about this fucking tank I just had. Okay. Not only does the tank type in chat to explain mechanics, which pisses me off because it's like, oh, so you can speak. So earlier when you kept saying my name and I didn't know why, you could have said something. You just chose not to. I see you. Okay. The wording. Oh my God, the wording of how this guy said this pissed me off. He said, now they speak. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh, you are coherent. Okay, cool, awesome. They said, you 3 need to only burn 1 piece of furniture. That they said you 3, like as if it's the 3 of us that are to blame, that we didn't all wipe together. Said you 3 need to only burn 1 furniture piece. Like he's not in any way involved. You know he went on that blacklist. Oh my God, I didn't say anything, but I was just like, there's no way you said it that way. There's no way Mentor tanks, man. Mentor tanks that pull bosses while someone's in a cutscene. I shouldn't have been surprised, but anyway. That was my most recent Grand Cosmos experience, and I hated it so much just because of this one guy. And the fact that he was on Paladin too. Like, I know that like the job that you play doesn't like mean your personality, but if you were a warrior or a dark knight, I would have been like, typical. But you're playing Paladin. You're supposed to be the bro amongst bros, and you're acting like this. I'm so mad. So many more keystrokes than just we. For 3 reasons. Yeah, he had to type so much more. Need to send Saram to roast his butt with fire for. I hated that I had to keep healing him. I hated it. I was so mad. I obviously calmed our machinist at the end. And then, yeah, I blacklisted him. My blacklist is probably bigger than most people's, and I don't care if it means I get longer queue times. If I don't like your vibes, I don't want to play with you ever again. Okay. Oh God, he had me heated. You 3 need to do this, because I'm clearly perfect, and I've never done anything wrong, and it's not my fault in any which way that we just wiped. Yeah, okay. Not that I'm saying it was his fault. We all clearly were making mistakes and it just built up to the point where we wiped. Ugh, okay. We need to get to MSQ today, guys. I need to get through this. I just suddenly remembered all these stories I'd been wanting to share. Because it just feels like the most crazy things happen to me lately. Honestly, the only time I love white mage over black mage, if you're a jerk, I will not heal you. Have fun being the main character of the floor tank anime. Well, I feel like you can get reported for that kind of stuff though, can't you? For not doing your job. So, it's whatever. But, oh, you 3 fucking pisses me off. Did I read this part? I probably did, but let's read it again. Oh yeah, about how we're always busy with work, which is weird because we have so much time for leisure. If only it worked that way. Look at him. Cute. Final Fantasy screwed you over. What happened, Aquarion? Can't get reported for being a bad white mage. Okay, fair. Fair. I see you. Still burning strong, just like the start of the experiment. Ugh, by the sisters, but tending the flame is mind-numbing work. Oh, is this gonna be Ruby Conte? Someone has to do it, I suppose, but I just wish it wasn't me. tending the flame. That reminds me. No, I wanted to do Ruby Conte last. Reminds me of a void scent I once knew. Oh well. He watched over a beacon fire, seeing to it that it remained ever lit. Unlike that mortal, however, he did it of his own volition. Such an act served no practical purpose in our world. Even if night and day existed, we void scent don't rely upon light. Yet he persisted. Void scent are cats, confirmed. Though perplexed by his curious ritual, I somehow found myself helping him with it. Rubicante was his name. I never would have guessed. He went about his task dutifully. Others mocked him for his meaningless act. But it must have held some manner of meaning to him, and so, when I chanced to find the beacon guttered out, I made certain to let him know. Because Vanaspati on Dark Knight, level 80 doing leveling, had no armor at 85, meet minimum requirements, so I had to pity beg for armor to level. Someone laughed and greeted the tank armor. Wait, how can they greet it if you do a need on it? Does it need always override greed or no? That is the annoying thing though I feel about leveling healers and tank, is because on DPS I will just coast on level 70 gear until I hit level 80 and then swap over to my Crypt Lurker, you know? But I feel like on tank and healer I kind of need to get like mid-level gear as well because my stats are a bit more important. Minimum requirement, I had to pity beg for armor to level. Yeah, again, if you were on Dark Knight, that's why you grind dungeons instead of roulettes. I do my roulettes and then I will queue for whichever dungeon is the highest level I can do that doesn't end in 0. Except sometimes I skip certain ones. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that one. I don't want to do that one. But yeah, so it's a little scary for like the first run or two, but once you start to get enough gear from the runs, it's a bit better. That's also why I kind of decided to level Bard next, because I was like, if I do tanks, I'm going to have to do mid-level gear, and I don't want to. For time out of mind, this routine continued uninterrupted till that fateful day. I see flames dancing in the distance. Who should I find tending it but a mage of considerable might? With such power, surely you can do more than keep a beacon lit. My flames serve not to smite others, nor to sate my hunger. Then what purpose do they serve? I cannot say for certain, but to simply behold this flame somehow sets my heart at ease. I see. 'Twould seem you lack the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. I still can't tell if this dude just has like one eyeball or if that's just his helmet. I don't know. I don't know what's going on under here. But such a lack is readily rectified. This warmth, invigorating and comforting, where have I felt it before? Of course, the sun, that which once shone its life upon creation. He said I sucked when I was dying. I'm like, wow, maybe because I have weaker arm. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. We had someone, it was Thalia. It's really short, I promise. I had a Thalia run a few weeks ago. We were on the Limb Lane fight, and one of the tanks got a stack marker, right? Not like the ones that only the tanks stack, like the whole group. And this dude ran from us. the dude with the stack marker, he ran from us. We all were there. All 24 of us were there, and he left us. And I'm like, we're in a level 90 alliance. What's happening here? But like, I left it at that, you know? Because like, you don't know what's going on in people's brains. So long story short, it turns out he hadn't played the game in a while. Like, he just started playing it again for the first time in a while. And he thought that was the tank buster marker. Like, he got them mixed up. So he thought he was saving us from getting hit with a tank buster. And like, that's understandable because not everyone plays this game every single day and is obsessed with it. Some people have, you know, things they gotta do, and maybe they haven't played in a while and you forget things. And like, okay, that's fine. That's an explanation. That it makes sense. Moving on. Someone called him an idiot. I'm like, what? Because he didn't remember markers for a game he hasn't played in who knows how long? I don't know. That just wasn't right. That wasn't right. But then he got annoying about it because I was gonna like give him a pity calm at the end, right? He got annoying about it because then for the rest of the raid, there, so right, you do Oshan and Eulogia at the end. He kept trying to stack because it was a tank that said it to him. A tank called him an idiot. Surprise, no surprise there that a tank said it. He kept trying to kill him with his tank buster. He kept trying to chase him down, and so they would die or whatever. And instead, he kept killing he was on my team. He was my tank. Like, I know at one point our white mage got hit by it instead. And it's like, dude, like, I don't know. It went so bad, but they didn't have to call him an idiot. That's why, like, with the person earlier who was using the jammer on the level checker, like, I didn't think this guy's a moron. It's like, oh, maybe he hasn't done like, you never know. You don't know how often people play this game or what they learn or, you know, what their experience has been before you know, happen to meet up with them. I just didn't think that was necessary. Calling him an idiot. At least he thought he knew what he was doing was right. It was like, oh, tank buster, I get away from the team. You know, like, come on. Uncalled for. Though it would set, never did it fail to rise again. And like the sun, my flames must never die. So that is the way of it. Through your flames, you sought to recreate the sun's journey. To recreate the world as, oh, he just wanted to see the sun again. Who are you? Who could unearth memories buried in the deepest recesses of my heart? It matters not who I am, but what I seek to do. Join me, and together we shall banish the darkness and see that the sun rises again. Except we're gonna do it in a completely different world. We're abandoning this one, homie. According to the mysterious night, the price to save the world was dear. The inhabitants of the neighboring reality must be sacrificed. To which Rubicante replied, I have sworn to use my power to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flames, then I shall bear responsibility for the sin. Thus did he choose his path of his own volition, and his spirit lives on in me as an undying flame. Going to sound harsh, just assume everyone's awful until they prove otherwise. That is harsh. I assume everyone knows what they're doing until they prove otherwise, and then I'm like, okay, maybe I should help them out or keep a better eye on them. A world engulfed in darkness had become the norm for me, but since coming here and basking in the sun, I've been reminded of all that we had lost. I understand Rubicante better now, understand why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world to the way it was. To him, it was worth the price. Well, I must say, it felt great to take a squirm down memory lane. With that, I shall now rejoin the others of my own volition, of course. Makes me want to work that much harder. It's more motivation for myself to improve and be better. I see. Well, like for me, that would just be like staying in my own lane, just assuming everyone knows what they're doing and just like focusing instead on what I can do. I guess that one was closer, wasn't it? I got distracted by the ad break about to come up. Don't say squirm at me. I have some snoozes, but I kind of want to save them for... Because you earn them over time, over the course of the stream. I want to save them for story. So we're just gonna slowly make our way over there. Go into a near raid and assume everyone knows what they're doing. I do. The only time I'm going to go into something and assume you don't know what you're doing is if I see you are watching a cutscene. That's it. That's the only time. If I see you're watching a cutscene, particularly if I'm on healer, I know to keep a good eye on you. If I'm not on healer, but I see that either my healers or my tank are in the cutscene, then that's like, okay, I need to be a bit more diligent, you know? Saram gets you. No, Saram, the smiley face is that he has never done them. He doesn't know how to do them because he has not unlocked them because he's fucking... you know what? No, he plays the game how he wants to. I'm gonna... He hasn't done Omega yet either. Saram has a very unique way of playing this game that I have not seen anywhere else. Gotta dust off the black mage though. I didn't bully you! Listen, I just said your way of playing is unique. Okay? That's not bullying. The rest of you are here too. What a relief. I was taking in the sights in a village nearby when I realized I had become separated. I'm glad I decided to follow the clamor and head to this city. There are so many mortals here, so many beautiful buildings. Father, what is this building? This, my boy, is the resting place of the great Azaldal. Centuries ago, he journeyed here from the mainland and helped to end the war between the Matunga tribes, an act which laid the foundation for the nation. I didn't know this was his grave. Whoops. So it's thanks to him that we all get along. Ah, a tomb.
For real?
What? A place for mortals to remember their dead. Calls to mind people from my own past. My mother, who died in the Contra Memoria, the ones who laid her to rest. Long, long ago, there lived two powerful mages. It was said that none could match their might. Wait, is this Ruby Conte again? Because Golbez said he was a mage, right? And they're wearing red, so... They nevertheless continued to hone their skills at their training ground, atop a peak called Mount Ordeals. Oh, it is Ruby Conte. Dang it, I accidentally did both of his first. One day, fell fiends began attacking villages unprovoked. Upon hearing the grim tidings, the mages came to a resolution. Through years of training, we have mastered our flames. 'Tis time for us to employ them for the salvation of the world. So it was that the pair descended the mountain and set about vanquishing the fiends. The blonde singer? What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't see what that said. This guy? I didn't see what that said. No, don't. Please don't hurt her. Don't hurt my mother. Oh, dear Lord. Your mother? Okay, well, what was his other option? Damn, if only it didn't take so long to cast. Please save her, I beg you. Grr, what do I do? It seems I have no choice. Ruby Conte was an Aura, that's cool. Rubia equals blonde, Kantar equals sing. Oh. What's happening? Whoa. Your mother is dead. Or encased in crystal. What? She's turned into crystal. I have those shoes. Sorry. He's fine. Rubicante look cool. I said that I would save the world. I couldn't save even a single life. Ooh, look at that heat. Look at the... Damn, Rubicante! He out here in heels. In the snow. My flames were meant to be like the sun. They were meant to protect, to keep warm and light the way. Yet. In his great fury at his failings, the mage's face turned red as a ruby. Thus did the girl choose to call him Rubicante. The mage returned to his mountain, where he buried his comrade. Upon the gravestone he etched words of admonishment, continued his training alone. One day, when visiting his comrade's grave, he found that a familiar crystal had been left there. Its presence lifted a great weight off his chest. Without words, it told him that the girl was grateful for what he did. She just left her mother there. That day, he regained something he had lost, and descending the mountain once more, he embarked upon a journey, determined to use his powers for good. About that. God, his fight was cool. I had that song in my head for like the first half of the week. As sad as it is to lose a precious life, it's sadder still, I think, to lose one's purpose. Mount Ordeals has been swallowed up by darkness, and his comrade's grave with it. But wherever Rubicante may be, I like to believe that the little girl still remains in his heart. Well, it's past time I rejoin the others. It's nice talking to you, mortal. How did I manage to do both of Rubicante's first? Dang it. It's fine. There. Okay. Oh, it's right over here. Okay. We will definitely start MSQ after this. This was a lot longer than I expected. I like it. What business does a mortal have with me? So the rest of me are safe. Thank goodness. It was worth risking myself to let the others escape. No sooner had we arrived in this world than we were attacked by fearsome creatures of stone. I drew their attention and after scrambling hither and yon, managed to get myself to safety. Did say there was plenty to stall with. That's true. Yeah, I was gonna do Tataru stuff today, but I'm gonna hold off on that now. Did have 30 to 40. We did. I know. And we did we were like looking at weapons at the start. It's fine. But all I'm saying is the other stuff I had planned before we started, we're not gonna do anymore. Get myself to safety. But to so jealously guard treasure, you mortals must truly be fond of it. Lo, there's another place for storing it right there. I have yet to go in there. They say it's mountain after mountain of treasure in there. We just need to find the coffers that act as portals. And then survive the guardians and deadly fiends. I don't like our chances with just the three of us. This girl's cute. I like her bubblegum hair. Gucci with the stall tech. Of course you are. Less of us means a bigger share for each. She got like an Evangelion thing going on here. I haven't even seen Evangelion, but... Right? Like this haircut, this blue and the red eyes. I mean, I know there's pink in there too, but whatever. Exactly. Besides, what's an adventure without a little danger? I'm really not sure about this. To willingly throw oneself into danger. It's truly a strange mortal quirk. Unlike your kind, we voidset are quite risk-averse. For instance, we wouldn't think to challenge a stronger being. Right? Is that her name? I don't know. I think that sounds right. Yeah, cotton candy hair. I'm catching up on Hell of a Boss right now that Has-Been's over. I'd only seen season 1, but I'm like refreshing, and right before stream I was on the episode that has Kesha in it, where she sings the song Cotton Candy. Except for him, perhaps. An odd fellow who loved fighting for its own sake. Yeah, he was in my roulettes today because I just cannot escape Lapis Manalis for some reason right now. His name was Kanyazo. There was nothing he feared in his domain. Employing deception, he trapped his foes and drowned them in a bottomless mire. It mattered not how strong they were, all fell before him. Yet despite his victories, he never felt truly satisfied, and through a chance meeting, he would learn the reason why. That you should repel my attack. You're tougher than I expected. To whom do I speak? I am Kanyazo, and I'll bet you're the one they say is seeking out the strong. Well, if it's battle you want, then you need look no further. Lest you misunderstand, I do not desire fruitless battle. On the contrary, 'twould seem that it is you who seek out the strong. Why? When you're hungry, you devour. Doesn't matter who. Your luck ran out when you strolled into my domain. None would so risk themselves simply because of an empty stomach. Nay, my friend, the source of your hunger lies elsewhere. What is this ether? So pure and sublime. There's so much of it, I'm ripe to burst. Okay, buddy. Probably mentioned this before, but the Archfiend's names come from Dante's Divine Yeah, you have mentioned that. I still don't feel satisfied. Do you see? 'Tis not for ether that you thirst, but battle. You'll not quench this thirst with stagnant swamp water. Nay, naught save that of a raging torrent will sate you. Come to Zadnor, you'll get all the battles you want there. What do you mean? There is no joy to be had in ensnaring your quarry. For victory to have savor, you must place yourself in the midst of danger. If you join me, I shall see to it you never want for dread foes to grant you satisfaction. What say you? Why do I feel as though I've remembered something important? Whoever you are, I would know more. Oh Lord, he coming. And thus did he find a place to belong, upon the fine line that divides the devourer and the devoured. If he could do battle with just one worthy foe, he told himself, he could go to his rest forever satisfied. From that day forth, Kanyazo tirelessly sought out those who might be able to best him, each time hoping for bliss, but knowing that, like as not, disappointment ultimately awaited. A yearning so strong nothing else matters. Do you have such a thing driving you too, mortal? My desire to see Grahatia again. It's been so long. Looking back, it was extremely reckless of me to come to this world, but it has been worth every bit of danger and more. I can't wait to share my experiences with myself. I'll be on my way now. Thanks for coming to find me. There he goes. All right. Let's go find out about Kanyazo as a mortal. Where is that? I guess I'll just go to Megaduta. More of a straight shot. Oh my god, that's right. We're supposed to be going to the moon today. How could I forget? Of course he'd be by water. Makes sense. Hello. You've been looking for me, you say? Sorry for the trouble. I found a place with beautiful water and thought I'd have a rollick. Ended up being washed away. Did I walk by Ephemeral? I saw someone AFK, so I didn't want to, you know. And then there was someone with an ultimate. Oh, hold on, I'll go back. Oh no, I'm going into a cutscene. Damn it! Oh no, hi, mister. Tried to get back upstream, swimming against the flow. Managed to come this far when you appeared. After all that effort, I'd like nothing more than to reunite with my other selves. But if you've been promised a tale, you shall have one. Tell me. Look at that guy fishing. He's living the best life. Homie survived the final days and now gets to fish. Nothing but small fry. See that mortal there? He fished me up, but promptly released me while calling me a hideous slug. I don't know what that was about, but it worked out well enough. Oh, to be out in the open sea and catch something big. But until I can afford a halfway decent rod, I'll just have to put up with this tired old fishing hole. I know the feeling well, the desire to chase after big fish. I used to be a fisherman too, you see, together with my brother. But the Contra Memoria oh, look at his sad little face! Wreaked havoc on the ocean's ether, and nary any fish remained to be caught. Each morning we would wake up not knowing whether we'd have food to fill our bellies. On a day like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed in a grimace, and I assumed he was cursing the war in his mind. But it turned out he was thinking about something else altogether. And when he finally spoke, the frustration was plain in his voice. Even if there were fish to catch, is this how I'm going to live out my days? Sitting endlessly with a pole in hand? It's like dying a slow death, and I can't take it anymore. More so than our privation, it was the mundane, unchanging nature of our lives that bothered him. In the next instant, he blurted out, "That's it. If there's a war, I'm going to fight too. That way I won't be bored, at least." Just like that, he threw aside his rod and set off, right into the thick of the conflict. Oh, look at him go. His brother was Kanyazo. Interesting. Don't talk to me about Dark Knights right now. Damn it. It's over. Oh, he wasn't the Dark Knight. Okay, never mind. He just punched him in the face. Who the hells are you? What a Chad. Literally just came with his fists and nothing else. Whoever you are, I'm in your debt. Having exhausted my powers, I was all but defeated. But now none remain to oppose me here. Is he gonna beat him up too? Perhaps you would consider serving me. You would be well rewarded, of course. I could grant you riches, castles. Gonna turn around and slug him, right? Yeah. What's the meaning of this? Weren't you a friend? Friend? I'm just after some excitement. So come on, give it to me. Thancred approved. Oh, he came looking for his brother. There you are, thank heavens. What were you thinking, taking on Memoriates with your bare fists? However strong you may be, you're lucky to be alive. Alive. Yes, I've never felt so alive. Bye. Where are you going? No more chasing small fry for me. From now on, I'm going to live for the thrill of battle. I'll seek out those stronger than me, and I'll give them a taste of my fist. Makes Monk look like the strongest melee. Is it not? He must be a war maid. Okay, I was like, isn't thrill of battle an ability? But I wasn't sure if it was exactly that phrasing. But now that you say that, I'm like, okay, it must be. Never have I felt so alive as I did, risking life and limb, he said as he strode away, never to return. Sometime afterwards, a rumor reached me of a fearsome warrior. Well, I mean, there it is, technically. The man would arrive unannounced on a battlefield, trounce anyone and everyone indiscriminately before disappearing again. Cagnazzo, he was called, and cursed for a feral dog. That was enough for me to know that my brother still lived. I've beaten him up like 4 times this week. I'm sick of it. It was only when I became a void scent that I came to understand my brother, to understand the emptiness he felt in his mundane life. It inspired me to want to break free from my own unchanging existence, instilled in me a longing for this world. And for all his quirks, he was a good and kind brother, always looking out for me and helping me with my fishing. Like everyone, he must have turned into a void scent. If he had the chance to come here, I believe he would have found a purpose in life, a proper one. Thanks to you, I could relive those old memories. With that, I had best go and join my other selves. Be seeing you. You have found the last of the void scent. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host. 2.5 hours in. Let's go. Are they still over here? Oh, it was the AFK person. You're both on the bridge, just like Gart. Hello. Okay, I'll go keep going. They're not allowed to know I was staring. Yeah, especially since they're no longer AFK. I'm just gonna keep moving. She was lovely though. All right, I want to go here. I'm surprised we get an Orchestrion out of this though. I thought for sure we'd get the little pudding guy as a minion. Oh wow. Maybe that's somewhere else in the game. Had a question for you poly job people. What's up, Saram? Look at all of them! Look at my children! It's a Realm Reborn minion from a long time. Is it? Okay. I mean, I'm never gonna have him out, but he kind of cute. You did it. You found all of me. I trust I upheld my part of the bargain. I told you about more mighty void scent. I learned about the pasts of Canyazo and Rubicante. But they'll fight no more. I don't need to let him know I killed his brother. If you go summoner and summon your carbuncle, can you tell it where to sit? And if you can you change jobs again and it'll stay where it was? No, once you change jobs, your carbuncle goes away. You can tell it where to stand though. Same thing with Scholar. But I think that was more important in past versions of Summoner, because I've never had any real reason. I mean, I guess if I technically keep Carbuncle near the boss, like closer to the boss at all times, there isn't like the waiting for Ifrit to get to him to hit him type thing. Once you change jobs, Carby goes away. Yeah, goes away. If you die, Carby goes away. You have to resummon him. Once you summon Bahamut or anything, oh, it goes back to your side after that. Oh, then yeah, it doesn't really seem... I've seen like when we're like waiting on cutscenes in like an alliance, people will put like their carbuncle all the way at the end of the arena where the boss is. I've seen like people do that kind of thing, but I don't think on current summoner, like you can, but I don't think it has much of a meaning. I don't know. You can correct me if I'm wrong. So you'd already crossed paths with them. Though the tales may not help you in the battles ahead, I dare say they gave you something to think upon. Give me 1 second. Okay, just had to listen in on my neighbors for a moment. They like shut their car door hard enough that I felt like, and their house isn't like directly next to this wall, but like I felt a little like rumble in my feet, like on the floor. So I was like, what is going on? Whatever, they're fine. That's what you thought. I was playing earlier and this sage had their, scholar had their carbuncle like 30 meters away from them. Yeah, you can. Summoner May can say it makes no difference in the current state. Yeah, current state, I figured. That was possible because Freddy always comes back to your side. Yeah, you can place them. There's like a pet hotbar that you can activate and do a bunch of stuff with, which I think used to matter. It doesn't anymore. Void sent these archfiends. These troubled souls fought with all their being, and now their fight is over. Rumble. Yeah, I think they just shut their car door really hard or something. I don't know. I'm really sensitive to like vibrations and noises and stuff because, you know, of how I had to survive growing up. But so anyone else maybe wouldn't have noticed it. I don't think it was that serious. More useful on its healer counterpart, Scholar. Yeah, I could see that if you need to move her like closer to someone who's maybe too far from you. Still emanates buffs. Oh, she emanates buffs too. I thought it was just for like the kind of like regen sort of healing that she does on people. I myself have only heard the tales from the others. If I'm to make their feelings my own, I need to become whole again, which I can do now, thanks to you. So all of them are accounted for. Then by all means, let's have them return to the way they were. Whispering Dawn and Fae elimination. Ah. One of these days I'm gonna need to go through the job quest for Scholar and get everything and just get like a brief understanding of the job. It feels kind of unfair that all 90s by Dawn Trail I have a level 90 job that I don't know anything about. Like the hotbar isn't done. I don't even have all the abilities yet. Like I think the way they treat Scholar and Summoner is really strange because you could level Summoner to 90 and then next thing you know you can go into a level 90 dungeon as a Scholar and not know that you can Essen a doom off of people and wonder why full healing them is okay, I'm done. But I never really understood why they allowed that to happen. a remnant of things they thought they would do. Oh, okay. Right, like you guys said, like you had to level jobs just to get abilities for other jobs, right? I still think they should just stop it now. Because I shouldn't have a level 90 scholar. I shouldn't. I don't know shit about that job. Had to live with having to use a Keeper's Hymn consumable to swap between 2 years ago. Is that how you swap between Scholar and Summoner? That sounds weird. Interesting. Yeah, they need to fix that. You can't just hand someone a level 90 healer. Okay, that's a lot of responsibility. I knew that's what he was gonna look like. Blobs unite. Ah, they were cuter as separate eyeballs. Although this one over here looks like he's having a great day. At last, we're whole again. There's nothing we need fear. And that which each of us experienced since coming here, it's as if I had experienced it all for myself. I say it again, but this world is truly a fascinating place. I must see more of it. Yes, I must. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but now that it's whole, I can't help but feel that it's more of a danger. Yet, with the undersea portal destroyed, there's no way to return it whence it came. Whatever should we do now? Let him stay. He's fine. I'll vouch for him. What's this I see? Oh, it's Void Scent. There's a few of them in that direction. More of my brethren made it over, it seems. Curious, though. This is much farther than I can usually perceive. I can only assume my vision has improved. Could this be the accumulative effect of our experiences here? Are they gonna hire him as like a void scent tracker? What? It can sense its kind from a vast distance. Amazing. Such an ability would make the task of tracking down invading void scent a breeze. Is he gonna be okay with you tracking and killing his brethren though? He literally just called them brethren. If the creature would agree to assist us in this matter, I'm confident that I can convince my superiors to forge a pact with it. Oh, if it means I can remain in this world, then I'd gladly agree to that arrangement. Can't say how much I'm indebted to you, mortal. Working with this fellow here, I'll find a way to communicate with your kind, make myself useful. Thank you for everything. Aquarium. This is like a B rank hunt or something in Shroud. I remember being a baby sprout and seeing it for the first time. I sent a screenshot to my friend and was like, what the fuck is this thing? Scared the crap out of me. We did it! Yay! Sullen Eye Void Sat. I wish he had a name. I will be on my best behavior until I've forged a pact. Something short of a dream come true to be in this world. I'll do whatever is required to remain. Did you poke it back? I did not. I didn't go anywhere near it. I think it said level 50 and I was probably like 30 or something. Said no thank you. Dun, da, da, okay. We are in Garlemald right now, right? Otherwise you dead. Yeah, no, I saw the level. I think he was, I don't think he was a agitated one though. I think you could just walk up to him. I don't think he was the type that would attack you first. I think I want to go for a quick pee break. I wanted to wait until next ad break, but that's 26 minutes away. I will be dead before then. So before we head back in, I'm gonna go do that real quick. Okay, I'm back. So, quick recap. We defeated Rubicante, right? Oh, right. Golbez destroyed our portal to the 13th while we were off fighting Kanyazo. We fought Rubicante. Rubicante let us know that Golbez is on the moon in their world. So now we're trying to find a way to get back to the 13th. And because all of the reflections, like the geography is like the same, the best way for us to get to Golbez is to get there via our own moon. So it'll put us right on the moon on the 13th. We had to gather all of this ether that will help us somehow, Stola has a plan, I'm sure, somehow open a rift to get to 13th. And we want to use the Tower of Babel here in Garlemald to get the ether to the moon, but we kind of need to get the Garleans' permission. Half of them are absolutely traumatized by the Tower of Babel and do not want to see it activated again. And the other half are a bunch of old boomers who wish they could go back to the time when they were the ones conquering other nations. They don't like that we're here, blah, blah, blah. They don't want us touching Tower of Babel because it's, you know, a relic or whatever, it's culture. And the last thing we did was Varshan agreed to open up trade between Garlemald and Thavnair so that they don't feel like they have to rely on the Alliance so much. They can start building up their wealth again and all that. This guy said, yeah. Some other boomer said, yeah. And he's off to tell on him and be like, you'll be hung for this, or I don't know. And that's where we left off, if you missed it last week. So, let's get into it. Super dig Varshan's poncho. Yeah! I know this is a glam piece you can get, but I don't know where you get it. It's cute, though. I probably didn't go around and talk to everyone yet, so let's do that real quick. I fear for Lord Medius. Yeah, that's the one that's pissed that this guy agreed to the trade. An embarrassing display. A man of Medius' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. While I am thrilled Lord Nias was willing to consider my proposal, I'm worried about Lord Medius. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Medius is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. Zero, I missed you. I'm not surprised. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. Okay, Orange Julius. Let's get this show on the road. Bonds of trust. Forget if it's the exact same, but you can craft a poncho. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Rump steak, Garlean pizza. Wait, these were the same offerings last time, because I remember seeing the pizza and being like, oh fuck yeah. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. Lord Medius is bound for Senatus. We may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. I mean, if he does come to harm, that kind of solves some of our problems. You know, if he's gone, we can go ahead with our plan. I'm not saying I hope he's dead. I'm just saying it would be fortuitous if he was. That's all. Maybe, I think we've talked about this before, but I'm going to say it again because I really feel this way. Maybe not in Dawn Trail, but I hope in a future expansion this place gets fixed. You know? Kind of how Tiamat eventually gets freed, but it's like 3 expansions later. We all hope for that. Apparently Judge doesn't. I feel like I remember Judge being like, no, they deserve it or something. But yeah, it's just like... I need that closure. Oh, it's Medius. Oh, I'm on healer. Whatever. Get glared, bitch. Just sat down. I was talking again about how I hope this place gets fixed one day. And I thought I recalled that the last time we talked about that, you were like, I hope not. The Garleans deserve it or something like that. Not like that aggressively, but you know. I'm alive? You're welcome. Presence of mind out the gate? Well, yeah. Gotta go fast.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Dang it, I want another snack. What is wrong with me?
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Uh-huh.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
Not Garleans. I don't think Gaius deserves redemption. I don't think he deserves it either. Maybe you misunderstood what we were talking. I swear it was when we were here, and I was like, I hope this place gets fixed. You know, I feel bad for the Garleans. Like, they don't deserve this. Like, you know, most of the people that caused all of this horror are like gone. I don't think Gaius, well, I think a lot of people think Gaius was redeemed in Werlet, and it's like, he most definitely was not. Like, it certainly explained his actions and stuff, but I don't think they ever redeemed him in Werlet. People of Garlemald don't deserve punishment, their leadership does. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I misunderstood you that time, or I'm like combining two different conversations together. Ignore me. Oops, I clicked out. There we go. Hello? There we go.
We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers.
Just let him be a scion,
but I won't
please.
stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Garlean Empire was created through Solace. Yeah. Had his mind wiped and couldn't remember. Who's wrong here? I mean, someone certainly is. You don't like Gorgonzola either. She grew on me. I prefer Yotsuyu. But Gorgonzola's fine, you know? Her actions, I get it. He has no magic. You say he can't be a scion because he doesn't have magic? I don't think the scions would be like that. But I do know they also said, the developers or whatever,
hope for us?
that they weren't planning on making new scions, but they should. And Orange Julius should be one of them. 100%. Thancred has no magic. That's true. I always forget about that.
Aye. So long as we live.
You hate the cheese too. I don't know if I've ever had Gorgonzola before. If it's a
Garlemald
stinky
lies
cheese,
in
I wouldn't like
ruins,
it.
But the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links.
Oh.
Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Is he crying or laughing?
To be lectured by the younger. It ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
There we go. Good job, Euless. Proud of you.
Ere we part, I apologize for my
Judge is
discourtesy.
grumpy today. He's just
I owe
passionate
you
about
my
cheese.
life.
Who amongst us isn't?
And I thank you.
It's a moldy one that comes on salads. Not a fan of Gorgonzola, blue, or feta. I'm fine with feta, but I can't do blue. And it sounds like I wouldn't be able to do Gorgonzola either. Feta and goat cheese I'm okay with. Those aren't moldy, but they do have that more like sharp taste for sure. Give it enough wine. I love all cheeses. Not the sun coming up. Right as this man has a change of heart.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
This little companionship I've really been enjoying. Goat cheese, you're like, goat cheese is good.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Oh yeah, I forgot Thancred said that.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
I don't know if bound is the word here. Munster cheese is your fave? I do like Munster. I put that in my mac and cheese when I make it. Ooh, maybe I should make mac and cheese this week. Cheese is so expensive anymore though. I mean, everything's getting crazy expensive, but just to make like a fucking pan of mac and cheese, I'm sitting here thinking about how I can budget that. We do already have the milk though, so I just need the cheeses and the pasta. Sharp Swiss cheddar. Swiss is good. Swiss is my favorite on cheesesteaks. Love Swiss. My favorite cheese that I have ever had. It was when I was in culinary school. One of my it was like one of the later classes you take where you actually work in like the school had its own restaurant, right? So you had two classes involved in it. One was working in the kitchen and one was working out in the front as like a server or whatever and learning how fine dining serving works and all that shit. But we always had during the lunch shift, there was always like a cheese selection you could give. So we always had to try all the cheeses that were chosen for the day. And so we could give, the guests a description of the flavors. And the one that I had that stood out to me the most, it was fucking delicious, was Yay Toast cheese. And it just seemed like a nuttier, sharper cheddar. It's like the color of it is like a really deep caramel color. So fucking good. It's also spelled a way that it doesn't sound. I think it starts with a G or something. I can't remember, but all these years I still remember trying Yay Toast cheese for the first time. It's really good. Only cheese you eat is yellow on omelet. What does yellow mean? Like American? Sauce I posted on Discord. $45 US worth of groceries. Right? It's so bad right now. I don't know how much longer we could keep doing this, but Yay Toast cheese. Honestly, if you look that up, it might give it to you, but I'm pretty sure it starts with a G. It's really good. How to spell Yay Toast cheese. There it is. It's G-J-E-T-O-S-T, pronounced Yay Toast. American cheese only belongs on burgers. American cheese is good on burgers, it's good on grilled cheese, and it's good on hot dogs, like a cheese dog. Yeah, Yay Toast. How to distract kids talk about... Come on, guys, you know this. I think we talked about Arby's for 2 hours one time. We're not talking about... Yeah. Oh, I remembered it being browner than that. But it's very good. If you ever... You could probably get it at specialty stores. I can't think of an example. Maybe a Whole Foods or something. Munster on your next grilled cheese. Best melting cheese. I mean, I'll probably, if we do end up making mac and cheese this week, I usually just buy Sargento sliced Munster for it. I will have extra. By the way, Jack in the Box. I don't think there's any Jack in the Boxes near me. I've never been to one. Your store is eventually getting a 3-cheese grilled cheese. Yum. Love grilled cheese. Also a big fan of grilled cheese that's like, I know Reddit guy out there that is technically a melt and not a grilled cheese, but doing like a cheddar, bacon, and apple. I worked at a place one time. I mean, it seems simple, but it's fucking delicious. Like green apple, thinly sliced. Oh, so good. Guys, I said I was hungry. We can't talk about this right now. I'm gonna take a 20-minute break to go make myself a grilled cheese or something. Top tier emulsifiers in it. It's great for any recipe that has oils and fat with moisture. Yeah, that's very true. Although I wouldn't get like craft singles. Just get it from the deli. Get, like Boar's Head or Land O'Lakes or something. American cheese is totally fine. Screw the Europeans. You just put a pizza in the oven because of this combo. I don't have anything in the freezer that I can just put in the oven right now. I have to go like physically make something if I want to eat. Could do Land O'Lakes American, can't stand crap. Yeah, exactly. Get some like thinly sliced Land O'Lakes or Boar's Head from the deli. It's good. I'm trying to drag us back in.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Tillamook brand cheeses. I haven't heard of that one. No, I'm telling you the story. Sorry, quick segue. For the 5th time tonight. So, hold on. I gotta make sure they don't
So
talk.
that's how Zero came to join you.
There we go. So when we first moved to this area, right? We were shopping at the store near us, right? And they only had store brand deli cheese, right? And it tasted awful. And I like grew up with American cheese. Okay, again, grilled cheese sandwiches, breakfast sandwiches, hot dogs, bologna and cheese, whatever. Like I always have cheese in the house. Must be a local brand, sounds like it. But so yeah, we moved here and it felt like we could, because I used to get Land O'Lakes all the time, couldn't find it anywhere, so I had to just kind of take deli cheese, like American cheese, out of my diet because we just couldn't find anything that I liked. It was just, all these like store brand ones were gross. And I know it's just American cheese, whatever, but like I didn't realize how important it was to like my like everyday eating until I didn't have it anymore. We were living here about, it was definitely had been over a year. We'd been living here like over a year. Okay. And my partner started going to a grocery store slightly farther away, and they had Boar's Head brand, which I had never tried. I'd heard of it, but I never tried it. Because it's so expensive. He got Boar's Head brand American cheese and brought it home and was like, try this, see what you think. Guys, I bit into a slice and I legit started crying. Like actual tears rolled down my face because it tasted exactly how it was supposed to. And I was just so happy because it meant I could have grilled cheeses again. And later I was talking to my partner and I was like, I can't believe I cried over cheese. And he was like, well, you know what happened? He said, it's like that scene in Ratatouille when the guy eats Remy's ratatouille and he gets like taken back in time to his childhood. I was like, that's exactly what happened. It literally tasted like home. So dumb, but like that's how great food is, you guys. A slice of American cheese made me sob because it finally made me feel like I was home. Oh my god, I'll never forget that moment. And now deli cheese is $10 a pound, so I'm not buying it again, but for a different reason. Ha ha ha. Anyway, I said it'd be a quick segue, and it was. You can get Tillamook ice cream, but none of the other items. West Coast. It sounds West Coast, yeah. Medium-sized dairy brands are mostly split in the US because butter has 2 different standard brick sizes. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. West Coast and East Coast butter is different. Really? I haven't spent a lot of time on the West Coast. I've been to California like twice. I don't remember the butter. I remember the flour tortillas though. Oh my god, so good.
Qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
Oh, his family. When I had grilled chicken that was actually juicy, it's always dry. Oh. Sounds like someone's just been overcooking chicken for you. I get it though, like, if there's anything people are gonna be nervous about undercooking, chicken, I get it. Definitely. I'm sorry, do you remember the date of when you had this grilled chicken, Aquaria? That's awesome. Someone with a really loud engine is going down my road. Hold on. This is like, I get that this is like a very heartfelt moment going on in the game right now, but I have to look at the difference between East and West Coast butter. Why is West Coast butter shaped like that? Why? I don't like it. I don't like it. It's so short. Do you guys ever wonder why butter dishes are so long? It's because your butter's too short. Interesting. Why is it a different shape? What is the purpose? Chicken should always be temped to at least, what? Yeah, 165 is the internal temp. East Coast remains best coast yet again. What are y'all doing over there? That's their standard shape. Why is the shape different though? What happened? They have different butter dishes. Okay, that was my next question. Oh my god, how did we even get on any of these topics? How did we go? Oh, I was talking about how I hope the Garlean Empire gets fixed. And then that turned into talking about Gorgonzola, which led into cheese, which led into butter. I figured it out. I found the train, you guys.
As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Aww. My kids influenced him.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
This train has left the station, Gibbs. Well, I can at least confidently say we are not finishing this tonight. There's been way too many segues for that to possibly happen without me being up until like 4 a.m. Mathematically, East Coast is better because you want a lower surface area when you cut off the measurements. That's true.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance.
Yeah,
as I did after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Aww. You got source graphics for a Freya cosplay. Oh, that's all. I love Freya. I think she's still my favorite so far. Earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust, yeah. Good old Euless. What a good lad.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
Aww.
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Flashback? Aww.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
Oh?
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the
mage?
people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Can I see the mage, please?
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria.
Just legs? I mean... one of them might have a specific leg I'm looking for.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
Like, I remember his friend was blonde, but I thought his friend was an aura like him, no? Or was his friend a Hure? If his friend was a Hure, then I know who this is. Which is crazy, because we literally just did those quests. But I don't know. I think his friend was an aura, though. I mean, he could have other friends, but still. Cook for us. I just like the fact that they said mage and they won't let me see the mage. And that other quest line, that yellow quest we just did, came out before this. Surely. But I don't know.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared.
I just don't remember what his friend
Perhaps
looked
they
like.
hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Yeah, I never saw how you survived that, because you clearly did. Yeah, this part.
I was cold. In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me.
Someone save me if you will. Sorry.
And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen.
Oh.
The breaking of our world.
That's why she survived. So literally right when
Darkness
everyone
washed
changed.
over me.
Oh,
And I was swept into the rift.
that's right. She went into a rift. I forgot about that. That's why she didn't like get as fucked up.
When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
I am so sad. I really, really like Zero so much. She's so fascinating, so cool, and I love the way she's like figuring this shit out and how she wants to understand. And I'm just sad because she's not anywhere in the Dawn Trail trailer. She's not like I think once these patches, I don't think she's gonna die, but she's probably just gonna go back to the 13th, and then that's it. Just goodbye, friend. Maybe I'll see you for a side quest later, but you are not coming to the new world with me at the very least. I want her to become like a regular member of the crew. you know, and it's not feeling like that's gonna happen. Changed a lot in only 3 to 4 patches. She's so cool. She's very, I love her. Listen, I'm not jinxing nothing. I'm just making, you know, inferred decisions on where this is going. I can't see them killing her. I hope to God they aren't killing her. But I don't think her being absent from the trailer is because she's dead. I think something's gonna happen with the 13th, and she's gonna decide to remain there to help continue to fix it or something. That's my current idea of like where this is going, but who knows. But I don't think she's gonna be in Dawn Trail, and that makes me sad. Or at least not a prominent role. I should have accepted their invitation.
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
Aww.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get.
Can we talk about another character that's gone through a great development and change? Okay? Because those words coming out of Ulysses' mouth right now? Oh my God. I'm so happy for him and proud. I love this guy.
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Oh, Jay, my boy. Yeah. Aw, I like this little
Think about
friendship
it.
happening.
It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
I mean, it was pretty good looking.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Oh. All these S-lings
There it is
ranking
again.
up. Yes. Where's Sai to come in and be like, who taught you about trust? You couldn't have got away with all those heists if you didn't trust your two mates. Who were they?
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
I don't know if you guys can hear my cat, but she is in here and she is begging. Look at Naswada here. Are you fucking joking me? Look how, what is this angle? I love it. She's so beautiful. Holy shit, sorry. Got stunned by my own character's beauty for a moment. I don't even know what I'm answering here. However you like. Sorry, I just got distracted by it. Look at her! Oh my God, you guys. I swear. Nah, I don't think they'd hug. Neither of them seem like huggers. Yeah, handshake makes sense. But
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
I feel like both of them could use a hug,
Friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
though. Yeah. And did I trust Xenos? No, I didn't. Therefore, he was not my friend. Case closed. Thank you. That's bright. Who? Oh, I don't want to be. Don't flash back to this asshole. I've made my point. I didn't trust him. Reminds me of whatever I said. Someone said the breast word in the lore for 14. Connie Senna saying she breathed with her short breast. I'm like, damn, wait, what? Prey watched. Oh, just this game won't let him fucking die. Now they're trying to treat him like I ever cared and I didn't. You know who also shook hands? Sora and Mario in Smash? Coincidence? Wait, I don't know. Have you ever seen Xenos and Mario in the same room? Yeah, think about it. Oh my god, we finished a singular quest. We are over 3 hours into stream, you guys. Let's fucking go. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back in Tertium. We shall join them. Here comes the money! Bum, bum. You missed your best friend. Well, I'm glad somebody enjoyed him, because I'm just suffering over here. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garland community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do, and Nias, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only for my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. Man, this guy turned around. Don't see that a lot in old people. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-Set invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. There's those little babies. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. He's just letting the stuffy thing slide. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. He's about to talk. Oh god, he does have the haircut, doesn't he? Ugh. Oh no, he doesn't. But I see where you're getting it from. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. It marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzat Han holds Garland technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. Rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends! Yeah, don't make a big deal of it. Just act cool, okay? Just act cool. Don't want to scare her off. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I know we just started, but my stomach is hungry and my cat, I don't think she's gonna let me wait as long as last night to feed her. So I'm gonna take my 10-minute now and then we will be good for the rest of the stream to just keep going. Figure before we go to the moon is probably a good stopping point. So I'm taking 10. Make sure you stretch, get some water, get some food as well if you're just as hungry as I am. Oh my god. And I will be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I tried to power through my cereal, but I still have a bit left, so apologies. I heard one of my new songs that I added finally went off. I got a bunch of like lo-fi Endwalker music over the weekend. What's a cereal? Reese Puffs. I'm not really a cereal person, but every now and then I can eat some Reese Puffs. I wanted to share one of these songs. I won't play the whole song, but yeah, I found a bunch of lo-fi Endwalker music. And the start of this one fucking destroys me, so I wanted to play it for you guys real quick. Just the start. You'll know it.
May we please be friends?
Like, dude! What do you mean you're starting the song with that? Broke me the first time. I was like, yep, you're going on the list. You're definitely going on the list. Anyway. I was really hoping to get the cereal done. I accepted. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Also, I see a Peter having a sit. I had to get a bit more cereal than I actually wanted because there wasn't going to be enough in the box for the rest. So instead of having a big bowl of cereal, instead of just a medium one like I wanted. Bird daughter, I know. I hope we find out what happened to her. Everyone shut up. Because she's not dead, like she flew off into the sky. Everybody shush. Okay, just in case. So like she's out there, right? I don't know. I know she said wanting to reunite with Hermes, but like, she didn't die. Where is she? What is she doing? Is she getting enough to eat? I miss her. Okay. Sorry, I need to get through the cereal before it gets soggy or I'm not gonna eat it. But we can start making some progress. Lunar Rendezvous. Oh man, what's this about, I wonder? Please be voice acted.
Let us take a moment to
Yay.
review matters as they stand.
Review away. What's up, Aquarium?
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
Yay, we did it!
However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
Yeah, I don't think the Loporrit's can handle a
Neither
void
task is
sent
simple
invasion.
nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void.
We're gonna succeed! I know it!
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form.
I thought we already established this last time. Didn't we say we needed to make a rift wide enough for a oh, maybe they meant Ashdaya for a dragon to get through. I thought they meant so he could go in dragon form. My cereal is done, by the way.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes.
What goes in bowl first, cereal or milk? Cereal.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Me? How many dragon eyes am I gonna touch in this game? I think this is number 3.
Will you do this for me?
Oh. Hey, Zero, that trust thing we were talking about, here's an example of it. Homie just gave me his sister's eyeball. Okay, because he trusts me.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
Aww. Aww. You're supposed to say you too.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
She's smiling so much now. So cute in their winter coats. Yeah, meanwhile, Naswada over here.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Future. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. I see an orange name up there. Trying to be Edge in middle school, you did milk first. Couple people up here. I don't know if you want these or not, but here they are. Oh wait, no, that's done. And I can't. Judge, I can't. There we go. I don't know why I thought I'd click on your name. Of course I can click on your body. Alright, speak with Oriange. On the moon. You got it, dude. Oh, can we go say hi to the Watcher? You got to 90? Wait, on what? Oh, on Dark Knight? Nice. Congrats. Man, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago that we first got here.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Entourage? She got a bunch of lopperates with her? Oh, never mind. Hi!
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
How do we know it's gonna go to the 13th and not some other reflection?
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning. from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
Maybe we use 0 as like a connection? Like use someone from that world? I don't know. I'm curious. They've been kind of vague about how they suddenly know how to make a rift to go to a different world when that's been like Stola's entire project since 6.0 ended. Elegant on Void Scent Summoning. Prize collection. Oh, the sun's
The
aw.
Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
He could have been here to help you. You could have just... why didn't you bring him? His knowledge could have been vital. God damn it.
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Stola's not sharing the details of interdimensional navigation. That is kind of scary if you think about it. Graha should be here. He's out looking for tacos. That's next.
The
That's
knowledge
next
of our
expansion.
forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
Aw, our forebears.
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Just gotta pat my right boob real quick. Don't mind me.
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
The Zodiac thing?
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
True. She's smart. She's a smart one.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration.
Watch her be doing a lot more than watching lately, that's for sure.
There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Right. What's happening? You guys bonding over there? I just saw the chat. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiarc's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. You guys really are a biker gang back there. Oh, and I want to join you. Ardianje, Naswada, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way and Bestway's Burrow. Provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void set, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word that we have finished. When we have finished, pray do the same. Okay, one moment. I gotta get the proper attire. Where is it? Oh, I don't remember what page it's on. Is this it? No, this one. Oh my god. I'm cracking up. I want to get a picture of everyone. Saram, do you have a motorcycle? You can get on judges. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, gamers. We ride. Oh my god. Oh, I ride alone apparently. What is this pose? Oh, I didn't get to see what your pose was on the bike. Did you? It's a ram. Don't call him the yellow chicken, okay? Put respect on my boy Alpha's name. And do the Omega raids already. Hi, Argus. Oh. Y'all battling out there? Okay, I should probably get back in a level 90 job. There you are. Ishtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Okay. Now where am I going? That way. Your Uber likes the scenic routes. Valid. Hello.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Woo!
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
He's such a proud dad. Aww.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy.
Oh, don't I know it? I'm doing your beast tribe. I'm fully aware.
So you can count on us, ever and always.
Aww.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh shit. Dang, I wanted to fight something.
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
Dun dun dun! Oh my god, what's happening? It's pogging so hard. What? Guys, come on. I guess not everyone ran.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
This took a turn. Whoa. Don't actually destroy them, please. We need them. Oh no, they're broken.
That'll do, that'll do!
Oops.
A defeat's bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sense slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
What does that mean?
But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
You want me to dance? What am I doing?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
Oh my god, hold on. There we go. A test of my reflexes. Carrots are not a standard unit of measurement, Judge. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't have the heart emote yet, you guys. I'm sorry. What? This is my job? You're looking at me too! They're your kids, Ernie.
This I leave to you.
Alright, that's fine. Noises! I can't. Oh my god, the comedy in these patches kills me. The Loporrit's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exhalation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Okay, here I go. Rally. What? Engage, engage. Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of, forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. I mean, I'm an Omnicrafter. I could have just done this myself. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Aw. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. I did it. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void Sense slaughter bots to us. Is it time?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
I knew there had to have been something, cause like, after we defeated Zodiark, that red thing's just been there this whole time, and it's like, that's not just gonna stay there forever, is it? Because, like, there's just no explanation for what's going on there. Brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporrits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Ishtola post haste and prise open our gate unto the void. Okay. How do I get out of here? It's that way, right? I feel compelled to get the motorbike out again, so I shall. Even though it'd be better if I, teleported, but whatever. It's a really good mount for this glam, I have to say. Looks so good. Going the wrong way. Zodiac, when the original world was sundered, was also sundered between the reflections. Right. But, like, he's gone now. So wouldn't his reflections be gone well, I guess... Maybe I don't know that. I've just always... Is this like his connection to the other reflections that are still out there? So don't give me enticing little bit. Well, no, I don't actually want to know, but... Yeah. Maybe I missed class the day they explained this. I don't know. Anyway. So I hope you guys aren't following me because I'm going in such a convoluted way. I made it! My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Oriange and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Okay. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Snap! I heard it just as we faded out.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
I want to lean back and enjoy, but I also feel like I need my screenshot fingers ready just in case. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if I were a Garlean and I hadn't been warned about that, I would have shit my pants, probably. Woo!
By the sisters!
That's a lot of ether.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Ooh, I just got chills. Oh my god.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Holy shit, they did it. I think. That looks dragon-sized to me.
The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Shit. Hold on. Had to snooze that. Hello! Couldn't center it. Is it not centered? Oh no. Look at this guy just roaming in here.
What an enormous gate! Lord Gomez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Zap. He hit his head.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
But that was just like one little guy. What if a bunch of them are banging against it at the same time? Vitra! Hi!
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
Okay, but how did you know it would go to the 13th? Like, there's other reflections out there. How was she able to make sure it went to the reflection we wanted it to?
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Yeah, this is, like, incredible,
A part
though.
is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Uh-huh.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
True. 13th and the 1st are the closest reflections to the source, perhaps? Maybe.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Okay.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
This was Star Trek. We get a 20-minute explainer. I wish it was. There's so many questions I still have. And it's like they don't have to explain everything, but a couple of my questions would be nice.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
So maybe that kind of explains it. Out of all of the reflections, the 13th has the strongest pull because it's the opposite of what Hydaelyn is. So in that sense, by opening it, we pretty much guaranteed it would be the 13th. I think is what they're trying to say.
I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, In the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first.
That's true.
I will not rest until I do the same.
And their world got fucked. They've had one more calamity than us, and they managed to figure it out. It's told us, like, if they could do it, I can.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which...
Sorry, I wanted to snooze the ad. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-set invasion. So come, let us set forth and find Ejdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot. Okay. I had to click back in, so...
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
I will kiss Runar.
As we did discuss prior,
think she's into him like that as much as I want him to.
Home, then together with the Loporrits, maintain vigil over the gate.
Okay, like Runar, Ishtola, awesome, but Graha and Lena, I need that more than I need air to live. Okay, do you understand me? Do you have any idea how desperately I want that reunion? I'm gonna sob my stupid little eyes out, and I can't wait.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
And it better be voice acted, okay? Unlike their last scene together. I better hear some damn voices. Settle for Rian and Gaia. I mean, I want that one too. Oh, the music.
Into the void once more.
Yeah. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, it's bright. Oh, it was bright. I meant to go back to my white mage, but whatever. Dun, 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 dun. I really don't... I feel like we should be sitting a bit more firmly than we are. There's no seatbelts on this thing. What happens if you fall off in the rift? Oh god. We're back. Ooh. That is very red on my screen. You become Greg! Oh, I miss Greg. I can't wait to see him again soon. Very cool.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Oh shit, I was on the wrong monitor. My bad. Ooh.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Okay, I know I bring this up quite often, but I need to really, really remind you guys now that my monitor, the red is stronger because my partner upped it so he could see enemies in like Warzone or something or whatever, easier. So this red is like really red on my screen. I wish you could see it. It's not like overbearing, but oh man, if I like look away from the monitor, I can still see it.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising. given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
Just cool shot. Moon theme, oh yeah. Pretty dang red over here. Well, amp it up a little bit and you have my experience right now.
Still, we must remain on guard.
I feel like I'm staring into like a red light.
Came through the
Gotta
gate,
stop.
after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
This is my last snooze, you guys.
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yeah, it's a whole ass moon, Vitra. We need to kind of look around. It's gonna take a minute.
Yes.
Oh, I don't blame him though, but still. He's so
I
close.
shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Judge, you can't ban people just because you have the same waifu. Alrighty. Oh, this is so red. I don't even know how I could even show to you guys how red this is. I was thinking if I take a picture and put it in Discord, but I don't know without a comparison if you could really tell. I'll just take a picture for now and put it in the Discord, and maybe it can help you understand how incredibly red this is for me. I'll put it in stream spoilers. Camera? It's just blinding me. Please share a pic with your partner about it. If we're at a point where like we end stream and I'm still able to come back here, I might come back here and be like, look what you've done to me. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm still trying to post it. Okay, use photo. I don't know if that's really gonna get across what's going on here, but it be red. It's in stream spoilers if you're curious. All right. Oh boy. Let's get through this before my retinas die. Oh, I can't use a mount here, lame. You might be able to join us, Ness. Ooh. Sounds like we're coming up on a scrap. Astinian, hi. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. Think he can mount here? Why couldn't I? In Endwalker, I could mount the last time I was in the 13th. Surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson. Consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Well, while I'm on Bard, I might as well Peloton my way over. Oh my god, Zero! Sorry, I'm in the Discord. That's exactly what it's like! The Seinfeld picture. It's like... Yes. It's reflecting on everything in here. It's crazy. Oh my god. How you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. That was your... Yes, you have it exactly. Still pretty red. No, because like I can see it on my OBS, right? On my second monitor, I can see how red it is normally. And I'm just telling you, this is like a whole new... I'm gonna take a really quick video in case I can't come back here, just so I can show my partner Hold on real quick. No, that's photo. I want video. There we go. I'm in the Ohio desert. Posted yours. Let me see. Yeah, see, these are red, but they still feel a bit more muted compared to what I'm working with over here. Oh, ads coming. I can't use it. I'm sorry. Strain your eyes. You spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. I need to like look at the other monitor while I'm walking. Well, actually, I guess if I can't come back here, I can always just open up today's VOD on this monitor and show him. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. Perfect chance to go show him in the ad. Oh, he's not home. He's still at work. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ejdia's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Okay, now I gotta go to a level 90 job. No problem. No, if you were home, I would have just walked his ass in here and been like, look at this. Look at what you've done to me. So red.
Ooh. The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Oh. Ah. Found it.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
What does it mean? I don't know. Is she there?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Oh! Well, be careful now. It might be a trap. Don't give him 2 dragons worth of ether. Okay, he came to us.
Friends, Ejdia is here, within this chasm.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, no one's being hesitant about like, well, let's be careful. He's trapped 1 dragon, he could do it again. But surely we just find Ejdia, rescue her, and get out of here, right? Like, we're in the clear. Guys, we did it. We beat Endwalker. There she is. Oh my god. I would be a sobbing mess right now.
Throne King.
Sister. She's so weak. Dude, full body fucking chills right now. 'Tis I, Vitra. I have come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Naswana, don't act like you forgot. Like, oh shit, yeah. I think that's in my pocket. Well, let's be a little quieter about this, okay? Hi.
Ku-an.
What? How?
Oh, Waghom Erta.
Oh, I really like her voice. Also, are you fucking kidding me? I was somewhere under like hundreds of material. Imagine I left it on a Theros with my retainer. Like, oh shit, I gotta go back real quick. Oh, I love this. Oh, thank goodness. Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Look at your material. Zenith, hi! How are you? Look at your material. Oh my god, I accidentally melded it to like my hat or something. Like, oh, one moment. Oh my god. Hold on. You melded it to a piece of your gear, right? And you only have like a 60% chance of being able to get it back when you unmelt. Oh my god. What happens then? Would that I could have found these sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. I love her voice. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken. What about a dragon and a warrior of light and a super strong black mage and a like we got people here. Oh. For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez. Okay, well I'll just go beat him up. I was gonna have to anyway.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Thou keepest company with mortals? Honey, he kind of rules over an entire nation of them. You missed a lot. I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far.
Cease? Ask dear Amtar.
Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. Like 5,000 years or something? A long ass time.
For war, Maradarn, Alan An.
Oh, sorry, I thought she was gonna talk longer, so I went for a big yawn. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes the men of Aleg had unleashed on Mericidia. Can't wait to see. Oh no, about that. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the Cloud of Darkness's forces. The void set I slew returned again and again. Before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength.
Nartal keen in eyes.
Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister.
Athan Endran Esktayan.
Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. Aww. To thee I will show it, my beautiful Radzat Han. I shall not rest until thou art free. She looks so tired. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, Oh? 'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it. Is this thing like stopping time for her? These chains she's in? That's why she survived so long. And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound. An everlasting feast for his minions, I'd rather just turn at that point, who supped upon my ether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Get her, Astinian. About that, if such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Well, he sort of kind of absorbed your brother, sort of kind of, and they're sort of kind of meshed a little bit. Getting stabbed by his own spirit. Was he? I didn't see it. All the female great worms look so different. I like her design. She's really cool. Very bird-like with this beak. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain? Oh, I see.
There's the stuff.
Yeah. Oh.
So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. Every time without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
I wonder what it could be. It's on the moon, too. Yeah, get it, pianist. Complete. Ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh god, time to get my retinas burned again. Oh my god. It somehow got worse. Abyssal Dark. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area, if you could see to the south. Okay, off I go. Can't mount up or nothing. I feel inclined to talk to these guys along the way. Nothing here. Mayhap further south then. She said all the way south, you guys. I don't understand why we're searching. We know where to go. I've only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there is anything of note further west. Perhaps you could try looking to the southeast. Oh, wait. When did he... Did he, like, just load in? He was not there. Okay, all right. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, there was not a dragon there a second ago. Okay. Scared the crap out of me. I thought an S rank had just like come in or something. Hi, Vitra. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez have hidden it well. Well, apparently not well enough because it's just sparkling over here. Behind you, Vitra. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Oh. That's I can't tell if it's a different color or if the red is just like fucking it up. Because it looks blue to me. Oh. Oh, I'm going in. Ah. Oh, it was his legs? So who's this then?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. Is this guy Golbez? Because he sounds like him.
The Contra Memoria, then.
Kind of.
Like
Don't answer
so
that, of
many
course.
others. But we will end it.
I think he sounds like him. He also already has a name, which makes me think they've talked about him before and I forgot. The fact that this guy's point of view isn't speaking.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Aha, yep. Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunt's Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Like, this dude's point of view has Golbez's armor, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's him.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Damn, get him.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain to cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
What does it mean? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna file that away for later.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Oh right, they're sealed in it. It's not just like their memories. Hello.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Sister! He brought her all the way here. What? Why? Why? Okay. But that guy sounded like Golbez. I don't know. I mean, I guess two men can both have deep voices, but it just seemed very distinct.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form.
You're welcome.
But to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriate who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Yes, girl. Tell him.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a...
My hand twitched, I'm sorry. Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
Guys, I skipped 2 words. Calm down.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh my god, butt spot, not you too. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ejdiah, no.
The darkness is ravaging her.
Oh shit,
She's
dude.
becoming a void scent.
Of course she is, because I can't have shit in this game. No, must flee. No, we can help her. My crystal. I could use my crystal like I did on Zero. Just give it a little tappy tap. It'll be fine. I'll rebalance you. It's good.
Rise, O shadow dragon,
I gotta
and obey.
Fight fucking. Of course, I gotta fight the sister. Dang. I can fix her. I can fix her.
Kill him.
I get a chance to stop this, right? Oh shit, why'd we give her her eye back? It's an idiot! We should run! Oh, don't make them fight each other! I hate this. Sister, please. Vitra, you gotta at least defend yourself, honey. Oh.
Damn you!
Get him, Ostinian. How many times do I gotta watch dragon siblings fight each other? Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, 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 hi.
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh, it's on site, sir. You can't even see my face. My weapon's so glowy. Oh, Vitra. Oh my god, I thought his eye was missing.
Save my sister.
I'm gonna do my best. I didn't get it. Damn it. Okay, I'll take that one. I gotta fight them together. No?
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
It's always me, man. I can't fucking help that I'm so damn strong, okay? Oh, shit. We're ascending. Yo, I got a biker gang waiting for me outside, sir. You don't even know what's coming. Oh my god, why do I feel like this cube is gonna like move?
Come, face me.
Oh, here we fucking go! Rest assured, I need no invitation. I'll deal with you, then I'll free Ejdiah. I don't need it. Bitch, I was gonna slap you up regardless. I'm not white maging. You guys know this. I'm not white maging. Okay, I will be on Dancer probably. Here we go with the fucking, yep. Mage it for fun? No, I want to pay attention. I need something mindless. Shame I can't bard it.
Who have ever basked in its warmth could never understand our envy, our agony.
Sir, I've been to the end of the universe, okay? My friend turned into air that I could breathe. My other friends turned into bridges.
Deny us our release.
Ooh. All right, fine. You get that one. The Void Cast Dais. Okay, looks like Saram needs a bathroom break. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got room for 2 more gamers. I'll pass this to the judge. In case there's anyone else outside. Read this while we wait for Saram. You can join? Yeah, join! Oh, right, I should probably get on a job that I actually mean to play. There we go. Okay, Voidcast Dais. I only get 8 from this. Having opened a void gate of enormous proportions in Mare Lamentorum, you successfully cross over to the moon of the 13th, beneath whose sanguine surface you find the imprisoned Ajdaya. Alas, just when it seems the Great Worm's liberation is in sight, you are forced to watch as she is twisted into a being of darkness by her captor Golbez. So it is that you sally forth into the black-clad villain's conjured stage, there to end his unholy crusade and free Ajdaya from her torment. Background up, I will, don't you worry. He's just standing there menacingly. Does he look at me? He doesn't. I can't click on him either to like look at him. Damn, is this the Lalafell experience? I don't want to come up to this man's knee. Wish he was T-posing. I wish I could at least look at him. Hold on. Let Naswana do the pose again. Hold on. Excuse me. He asked for no pickles. His fists clenched back there like, oh, they put pixels on my sandwich. Excuse me, where's the manager? Oh my god. Got one more slot if anyone wants it. Still waiting on Saram to get back. Oh no, Saram is back. They shorted him a chicken nugget. Oh. Only 3rd time doing this. We got this. Future, you're available? Okay. Yay, we're going with the full party. Yay! Okay. Either pass me back the baton or send us in. Just you wait, my friends are on their way. We're gonna beat you up. And you're gonna tell us you're sorry. Biker gang assemble. Let's do it. Oh, this is gonna be tough, isn't it? For family! Oh my god, you guys. Cracking me up. This is for Cecil. Okay, here we go. I'm guessing last trial of no, there's probably one more in 6.5. Possibly. Oh god, she's gonna be doing stuff on the outside of the arena that I gotta watch. Who could say? Knight in black, Golbez. Okay. We're family. Let's go, fam.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, oh my god, I'm scared for this one. 2 black mages. I'll give to 0 because I gave to Saram last time. I'm just gonna do this back here. Okay. No, not 17 seconds! I just did my dance! We're starting early, gamers. I can't do 17. 3, 2, 1. We're going. Sorry, I already started my dance.
Then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
Oh my god, this is a very small arena.
This place shall be your tomb.
Okay, there's an orb.
I will free us from the wheel.
Crescent blade.
Where my Rhine-kissed blade.
Okay. Fucking Hades, I see you.
I will suffer no
Crescent blade.
obstacles.
Okay, so I want to be over here.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Oh, those just kept coming.
Let lightning surge!
I'm scared. I'm scared, fam. Oh, okay. Okay. Just gotta kind of keep the puddles together a little bit. Crescent blade, okay. Saram collecting badges of honor over there, I see. Finding cold, okay.
Such is your power. Come forth, my
Ashtaya's shadow. What does it mean?
With abyssal dark
No,
and
I just turned on my text
I
tab.
bring my people liberation.
Well, there goes my burst. Okay, that sword is really fucking cool, though. Can I still do it? Can I still do it? No, it's gone. I am mad at this man.
Know true terror.
Woo! You lost me a tech step, you bastard.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
What does it mean? Okay. Oh, guys, please. Okay.
Bathe them in black flame.
Oh, fuck this. Wait, is that a push or is that just like a... That is a push. I couldn't tell if it was a push or if it was one of those like star ones that become a bunch of line AoEs. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Thank you, Peter. Okay.
Gale to rend you asunder.
This makes me feel like I need to be huddling here. Oh, many men. Okay, there's a hole over here. Nope, 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 nope. How do I know which one's first? It's probably the order they came into the arena. Dang, okay, okay.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Well, double weakness gang, here we come. Oh, fuck that. Hold on, I'm watching. I'm observing. Okay.
You wretch.
Oh my god. Hey, my tech step is back. Let's fucking go.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Okay, Ashtaya's shadow. I want to go over here.
Let lightning surge.
Okay, these are the puddles, so we kind of want to be together, right? And then, like, move ever so slightly. Oh, I have this too. Oh, there were two. I didn't even realize.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, okay. Redemption. Him first. Okay, they're going around this way. Got it, 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 got it. So this one's good first. Okay, and then this one. Okay, I got it now.
Be gone!
Easy peasy. Oh, come off it! Ah, damn it. Oh, no, what do you mean? I'm gonna die if I stay in this, but I'll, yeah. Oh, God. That AoE that goes off around him keeps tripping me up. We'll get there, though.
Dragon, hear me.
Okay,
and
Ashtaya's
obey.
shadow, which makes me think I need to be out as well. Isn't that when he does the AoE too?
Look to the heavens for your doom.
That's fine.
Where my rhyme-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, 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 this one. Okay, okay. He hasn't done this since the beginning. No! Ah! Okay, at least I didn't get hit by the fucking AoE.
Render unto
Okay,
me
stay in the
all.
center, get thrown into it. Got it. I have it now.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Ooh, I'm getting... Okay. This is a fun fight, though. I think once I'm, like, good on knowing what everything is, I can see myself enjoying this one a lot. Dude, that tank buster looks scary.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Is this... Oh, no, this is the... Okay, the puddles. They seem to be split up okay.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay. Starting here, going that way. Got it. Ooh, that's all. That's all. Ooh. Okay.
Be gone.
Ah, that's the one. I knew it too. I went out and then I came back in too soon. That stupid AoE is fucking me up.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Hi, Drake.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades. This place
is a very
shall
cool
be
fight.
your tomb.
Ooh, get me out of there.
Crush them.
Oh shit, dude. He turned. I didn't see that. I am dead. I'm not dead. I'm about to be dead. I am not dead. I mean, there. Thank you.
Me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Dancey dance! Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Yeah! Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna throw my feathers. No sense waiting.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Oh, I saw. Oh no, Judge Pokeballed. I saw it at the end there.
My power.
Crash. No, I saw it. Oh.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Hope you enjoyed the fight. I did. There's a lot to learn, but I feel like I got at least half of it figured out. The one that keeps tripping me up is the really quick AoE around him. Oh, he's so tiny now. I can't even look down at him. That sucks. Judge is back. It's pretty crazy on extreme. Oh my god. That sounds fun. He's a little guy. I wish you could click on him so I could like look at him and do something. Gales are more random and extreme cheese. There was a lot to pay attention to. How we had 2 black mages, I'll never know. I'll never know. I'm gonna stand behind him and do like a cheer. Like that. Yeah! The tells are there, but the clipping is real. Yeah. He got so tiny. Alexander, you changed your hair again. What the heck? It hasn't even been a whole stream. Zero was a champ. I didn't get to watch it enough. Also, Zero, your outfit looks awesome. Thank you, Judge, for the G-pose volunteering as always. Oh, man. These extremes are gonna be interesting. I can't wait. Thank you, as always. Hold on, let me line it up. Thank you, everybody. Oh! Saram! Thank you for that gift sub. Thank you so much. Oh, what a crazy fight. I need to learn that one in Barbaricia. I haven't been to Barbaricia yet, or haven't been back. Extreme next week. No, next week we're finishing MSQ probably. I don't see us finishing today because we're still in 6.4, right? So,
Are you all right?
Not happening today. Oh, that look she gave him. Like this bitch. Where's Ajdaya?
What's happening?
In 2 weeks. Well, we gotta do Hildy and we gotta do Panda. Those come first.
At last, the moment is at hand.
Uh-oh.
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Oh, good. We resolved nothing.
You've
So ready for
won
Panda,
the
me too.
battle, but I win the war.
No, don't touch her! Oh, she's been through enough, man.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether.
Zodiac?
In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
A Zodiac void set? No! I swear, this better not be happening. We save her, right? Come on, come on. Oh, she looks so small being tossed in there. No way we lose Vitra's sister. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. Things don't die here, right? So even if it consumes her ether, we just kill it. She gets her ether back, right?
An entity without equal shall emerge.
Coping a little bit, leave me alone.
Tear down the barrier between worlds.
Oh boy.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Oops. Oh, I think your soup is done.
Zeromus!
Ah, okay. All right. Okay. I get that reference. I actually get that reference. Thank you, Bree. Thanks, Bree, for beating FF4 this week. It's the Zeromussy. Oh no. Leo pointing at the screen.
No
It's
matter
the guy.
how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Oh, Zero? It's Tom Birdface Aquarion. Fuck him up. Oh no. Oh. Wasn't that Golbez's friend?
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold.
Oh shit, dude.
Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
Oh no. We got a lot of moons to go visit now.
Everyone to me.
We're leaving? It's fine, Vitra. Things don't die here, okay? We just destroy him, and all the ether he's made up of will go away, and your sister will come back. Yeah, see, he hasn't given up. That is an angry chicken, though, I have to say. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like his hands. This is fine. This is fine. Evil lie, Reapen. Well, We did it! We saved the city! Going back on White Mage. I feel like the dancer outfit is a bit much for this serious moment. We made it back safely, at least. Is that crit? What crit? Oh boy. Thanks, Drake. Curse you, Golbez. Saromis. Yeah, I remember when I tuned in this week to her stream, I was like, oh, so Golbez isn't the big bad? Interesting. Posted on the Discord. Okay, thank you. Here, let me look a little quick. Let me take a little peek. Ah, nice. Oh, the outfit, Judge. Da-da. Love it, thank you. Okay. Shadowbringers had the best antagonist music. You liked Shadowbringers the best? The Dark Throne. Isn't that the name of this? That was the name of this patch, right? First hearing that on Ranjit and Tesleen. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Saromis is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. The opera scream music for scary, weird... Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void set of Saromis' might. Vitra not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzat Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. He still has to fly all the way back to Aetheris, though. Damn. Naswada, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's burrow and apprise Ordianje of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Vitra's wounds before returning to Radzat Han. Pray join us there anon. I will pray for just that, Ishtola. Oh, I gotta resituate. There we go. Okay. I should probably just teleport. It's a bit of a walk. Oh, over here. Up. So something I discovered today that I feel like they should fix. I was doing Loppert Beast Tribe, right? And I got the one where they give you the like mount and you have to go around and hype people up, right? Well, I thought I only had to hype 2 people up, so I got off the mount and then realized, oh shit, I'm not done. And I was like, well, wait, I have this mount and it does that same exact dance emote thing. Can I just pull out my mount and do it? And you can't. And I think that's dumb. I had to go all the way back to get the mount again. Cause like, it's so annoying when you're doing that quest and then like your queue pops or something. and then you come back and you got it, like, just, if I have the mount that does the thing that you want me to do, I should be allowed to just use my mount. I don't think that'd be that hard to make possible. Naswada, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. More importantly, what of your mission in the void? Well, some shit went down. Heavens forfend that Ajdaya should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the void scent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, okay, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? And I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Okay, back to Megaduta to round off 6.4. Can't wait for the old meanwhile cutscene. Oh my god, and then we're starting 6.5. This isn't real. Why is it raining? Ah, Mistress Naswada, we have been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were low in spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. Oh, you know, just a potentially dead sister and a horrible being in another universe trying to come here. Forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me. Let's go. Oh, buddy. Seems like every patch ends with Vitra being sad.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello?
I do.
The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain. Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Okay, that's what I'm cooking up over here. Zero is serving it. Thank you. Tell him. Tell him. His sister isn't gone.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ajdaya.
I wrote this game, you guys. I'm telling you.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is.
So I have a thought, right? Because they didn't really talk about it, but so like Zeromus absorbed Ajdaya, and her desire to go home was supposed to fuel Zeromus to also have that same desire, right? To get to the source. But something fell out of Zero's pocket, right? And I'm pretty sure it was the memory of Golbez's friend and them meeting Zero, right? So at least I'm assuming that's what it was, because I think the last person we saw holding it was Zero, right? I think Zero was the last one holding it. Either way, something in that crystal is probably going to mess with the way that Zeromus's desire gets distorted, right? Something about the two in it trying their best to like save their world is gonna somehow change the way Zeromus is thinking about this whole thing, if that makes sense, right? And also, yes, if we destroy Zeromus, Ejdiah will be back. That is law. I'm saying it now. Zero's skin color change, has it? Looks the same to me. I don't know. She's always been pale and like her lips have kind of been like they're pink, but they definitely have like a bluish bit of a tint going. Like she's like constantly cold or something.
When the time comes, you must call to her.
Yes.
Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero.
Aww.
My gratitude.
And like we already beat what, a Zodiark that had like 7 pieces of his soul. What's a version of him that's just residual ether and a weakened dragon? You know, like this is fine. We can handle this. We've dealt with worse.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Hell yeah.
While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him.
True.
Did Urianger have aught to say?
Pretty much that, I think, that they seem to be holding for now.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
The one we fought did have Fandaniel debuff. I was considering like Fandaniel was in it, but I feel like that would have made it worse because that dude was off his rocker. Okay.
Doing so would consign Ejdiah's soul to the ethereal sea.
Hold on.
Any attempt to ensure her
true.
demands that we deal with
yeah, we have to
Zeromus
fight him on the 13th. Yeah, that makes, she's so smart. She's so smart. I was gonna say, which would you prefer? A Zodiark controlled by Fandaniel or a Zodiark controlled by Ejdiah? Okay, I think the Ejdiah one's gonna be a bit tamer. Oh, like, Fandaniel wasn't the strongest, but he was the most insane, and sometimes that's all you need. Yeah, if we fight it here, then because it has to be the 13th, because the 13th is where the darkness is, and darkness stops things from dying. So it has to be there.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Threat is the barrier being broke by an immortal Zodiark piece. It was like, okay, lol, easy clap. Yeah, we've talked about this before, how right now it feels like the Warrior of Light is too strong. And if we go into Dawn Trail with this exact like amount of power, I'm worried that everything's gonna feel inconsequential. Like I think we need to be drop down a peg or two in power for anything in Dawn Trail to feel like a threat. Because I'm sitting here looking at this giant darkness Zeromus and I'm like, I've dealt with worse, you know? Like, I shouldn't feel that way. I should be like, oh my god, this impending doom. Oh my god, can we do it? Zero couldn't, you know? But I don't feel that way. Mental illness was the same as strength. I think Varus would be the strongest. Varus, really. Asm Crystal needs taken out. Or carry out Dynamis. Yeah, I've been feeling that way about the crystal lately. It was super fucking cool the first time. And like the second time too, but I don't know if you heard me when they brought it out this time. Oh, capping. Oh, okay. Yeah, capping out the Dynamis. Yeah, I agree. The crystal now is just kind of like, it's like, oh, all right, it's time for this part. This part that used to be so cool and mind-blowing, now it's just a part of the game, I guess. Pretty common sentiment in the community right now. Yeah, I hope because like the story is written already. So, but I hope they, well, I want to say I'm sure they did, but I'm just going to say, I hope they took into consideration when writing Dawn Trail that we're really fucking strong right now. Just a reason to make Duty Finder lore accurate. Yeah, but they already did that before. They would already be like, perhaps some of your adventurer friends could come help, you know? Like, that's always been a part of it, long before the Asm Crystal showed up. But I don't know. Want to believe they know what the story... Oh, yeah. No, I trust in them. But I'd say if I have any concerns going into Dawn Trail, I think that's mine. Really think about the Warrior of Light solo that much. Asm Crystal was just meant to say you always have help. Yeah, but again, with the impact it had the first time it happened in the game was so fucking cool. You know? And I kind of miss that feeling. Seem to think of tossing stuff like Ranjit out of nowhere. Dude, I was so sure that Ranjit was going to become like an ally of ours or something. He was so fucking cool. And then no, he's just gone. He's just gone. I was watching, this was a little while ago though, but one of my mutuals, Lilia, she's going through Shadowbringers right now. And I remember one of the times that she met Ranjit, she was like, I hope he joins our team. And I'm like, yes, girl, I wish he would too. Like, what a waste. I mean, I don't know. He just kind of fell off the face of the earth for me, and I was kind of sad about that. Strong and that's fine, but who can match the Warrior of Light's experience? Fair. Never really saw what happened to him after we beat him. I know! I don't know. I was expecting more out of him, and I guess it didn't need to be. But it was one thing about I was like, man, I really thought Ranjit was gonna become like this powerhouse on our team. But who knows? Pretty sure he just died. That's what I thought too. At least you kind of got to see him again in the Eden stuff, but that's like not really, but you know.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
Oh god, I ain't eating any more light. Okay, you can't make me.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh. That's our reason for going there. Okay, I've talked about it before, but one of the few spoilers I know about Patches is that we go to the first. I don't know who goes other than myself and Zero. I don't know if anyone else goes. I don't know how we get there. I just knew that we go, and I was curious to find out what our reason was for going. I thought it was just, oh, we figured out how to get to the 13th, now we can go to the first freely, but to know the reason why we're going. World replete with light, yes. If they start playing Shadowbringers music,
that light, you may leave to me.
I'll lose my mind.
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. Not only if I begin my work at once.
I bet Graha would have some ideas.
For there will be much to do when I return.
Perhaps we should recruit him.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Oh, excuse me. Easy way is to just come up with new hacks we can't just take for ourselves and ignore just raw power. That's fair. I feel like the easiest way would just be after Hydaelyn was gone, that weakened us. You know, because our power of the Echo, our power to go against Ascians and to not get tempered and stuff, that all came from her. And like, she's gone now, and I thought there would be a repercussion for that, but like, no, we still have the Echo. We're still strong. I feel like that should have been the reason for why we're weakened.
Wait.
What's up?
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Keep your shirt on this time, Estinian, if you be so kind.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Yes, please, Estinian. Everyone's begging you. Oh, hello, little man. I wasn't expecting that so suddenly. More complete being with Ardbert's help. I think everyone else is what? No. I think everyone is about is 7 pieces, right? Because there's been 7 calamities. Meanwhile, yeah, we have like 1 more. So small, teeny tiny little guy. Oh, for sure she is. We were talking about that last week too. If she ever gets there. Graha cheating with eating. Yeah, that was the question I was gonna ask, is how many does he have? He's kind of like 8/14ths, yeah. Well, wait. Am I dumb? Do I forget Shadowbringers? Did we ever meet his person on the first? I don't know if we did. I mean, I know there were some that were implied, but I don't know if there was a Graha one. I can't remember. I just remember Ardbert. Get this angle. Cackling. Oh, hello. Tenji Highwind. Graha fused with his past self. Right, but the Graha that was in the first was still from the source. That's what I'm saying. He still traveled from the source to the first. So the source being a reflection should have still had a piece of him there, right? Which is why I'm thinking maybe he isn't 8, maybe he is 7. If that makes sense. Hello. Kind of like how we traveled to the first, but there was still our piece there in Ardbert. Okay, I should probably talk to little guy now. I'm getting surrounded. Ajdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Naswada, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. I shall. Fade to a cutscene. There we go. What is it going to be? Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. So much red, yeah. Bro, I think there's something wrong with your soup.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
Oh, sorry, I was apparently
But what is
on a
another
different monitor.
moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing.
I knew it!
And the pain.
The voice was too similar. So we don't know who the dude in the armor was in the memory.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
But not this world. We're just gonna go to a different world, destroy it, take over it, and move. This world's fucked. I can't do anything. We were just leaving. That's it, that's all I get. Hello, Varshan. See you in 4 months. Shadowbringer's Graha went to the past in the first. Oh, that's true. The future he came from in the first rejoined. He's Morehole? That makes him Morehole? 4 months, dang. Oh my god, I can't believe this is 6.5. I'm gonna pass away when we hit 6.55, guys. That thing says to be continued. I'm just, you know, say my eulogy. Oh, it's the end. Don't say that to me. Oh my god. It's fine. There's still a lot to do. It'd be nice to catch up as well, so I don't have to avoid spoilers everywhere like the fucking Matrix. Hen out, Judge. Okay, thanks for being here. Have a good night. The walking will finally end. So close. Okay, I want to go a little bit longer. Just kind of like, you know, open up 6.5 a little bit. That way I know for sure next week we'll get it all done. Can do extremes and savage. Yeah, we'll get there. A lot of time between now and Dawn Trail. A lot of time to do stuff. Okay, good. He finally... It's like that guy phased into me. So I'm gonna go a teensy bit further. Saram, am I catching up to you? What's the status on that? Finish all the ultimates? Yeah, that's definitely... All 90s by Dawn Trail will happen though. That is definitely happening. We are well on our way. Oh, hold on. You didn't see that? Oh, hold on. No, go away. There we go. I'm catching up to you as well, yeah? Well, y'all have a week. That's not what I wanted to press. Materia? Materia for me? Thank you. Okay. Just gonna do like a quest or two because I'm getting a bit eepy and I could use some dinner as well. But I feel confident now that next week we'll finish this. Probably. Pretty much where I started playing earlier today. Might drop off soonish just to be safe. Okay. Well, again, I'm not going much longer anyway. Just, excuse me, just a little bit. Hold on a second, choking on my own spit. Ah, okay. Now, Swada, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Oh, you got Pokeball, Drake? I was wondering what Alexander meant. A lot of Pokeballs tonight. Oh! My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. Yay! She's so smart. I knew she could do it. You may leave it here, thank you. That looks very ironworks. It was 5 minutes ago, I know. I make that joke every time. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Uh-oh. Guardian J hath sent word from the Void Gate and Mara Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromus should so test the seal, even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. But the box, yeah. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe. You know when that music plays, that Matoya music, Ishtola is about to... Ah! Okay, let's hear it. As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. What's in your toolbox, girl? Look at her smile. She's so proud of herself. Oh. Balls. Orb. Many. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices. Ether transmitters. Good old Sid Ex Machina, figuring it out for us. Gotta love him. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. Damn, making our own currents now. We shall first direct ether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. Man, I should have just said it out loud. I was thinking in my head, surely the crystal tower is going to be used in some way to move this light around. Dang it. I just gotta speak my mind sometimes. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Step, which the Alligans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Oh yeah! I remember that. Like you said, you wrote this game. I really should have more confidence in the story I wrote, you know? I dubbed them 5G towers. Once we have infused... You really have to turn all of them on right now? I believe you. Once we've infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th. Like so. Wow, Sid! You really did all of that! I see. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. What's the range on these things, though? Like, how many do we need? Or so I hope. No tests were performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. Cannot guarantee success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. I mean, I can freely go there. A task we must entrust to you, Naswada. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. So it's not everyone getting a reunion? Dang it. I wish to go as well. But how? Is my question. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? We put you in a crystal or something? Yeah, in a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Scent summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Oh, right. When they come to our world, sometimes, because if there's like a rift, yeah, they can just walk through. But they also explain that sometimes it's somebody summons their soul from the 13th and just puts it into like a gargoyle or something here. Okay. She need a body on the other side? If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. I was about to say, why are we being so serious? Of course you can come with. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. We're going to the first. Yay! Weirdly feels like home over there. Aquarion, what is going on? I don't think Sir Ram is gonna level anything else. He seems very intent on his jobs. Except perhaps Pictomancer. Oh my god! Oh, I thought that was another Pokeball. Never mind. It's a do not disturb. Estrella will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower. Courtesy of Grahatia. Couldn't he just be here? Couldn't I just see him? No? Oh, okay. Alright, it's fine. It's okay. While you're away, I'll join Oriange and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fall. Pocket Zero. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Like I said, you don't want to be mean about it. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in her efforts. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the cab- Oh, I think I skipped some dialogue. Hold on. Pause. Helpful in her efforts, but ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beck Lug. As the first foremost authority in soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, how's she gonna get a body though? Nubo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Okay, not the Grand Cosmos at least. Jeez, could you imagine? Oh! Stop. Hold on. Okay, that's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. I knew it was coming. I knew there was gonna be some Shadowbringers music. They can't help themselves. Okay. Oh. Yes. Okay. Speak with Beck Lug at the Cabinet of Curiosity. I guess we're just gonna casually go to the first. Here we go. Whee! You said that earlier. I quietly giggled to myself. I knew it was coming. I knew. They can't pull a fast one on me. I'm home. It's thunderstorming. Coming to run at me? What? Are you heading towards my location at a rapid speed? What's happening? Why is it storming, man? Oh, it's so nice to be here. Oh, I love being here. I just wanna. It's so nostalgic, it hurts. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? Do you understand? I know you do. Only when you're almost done. Okay, well, we're probably gonna finish up this quest because I kind of just wanted to get to the first and stop there. I didn't expect it to be so quickly. So yeah, I think once this quest is over, that's gonna be my stopping point. To the cabinet. I'm going. I'm just checking in on my home. I just oh, you miss it here. Am I going the right way? I kind of wanted to walk there. I'm not going the right way. It's down. I don't want to use the crystal. I want to take my time. Okay, I want to remember all the time I spent here. First time I went down these steps, okay? I wasn't a white mage back then, that's for damn sure. Oh, my friends, God damn it, I love it here. Remember when we were no, Saram, stop. Don't do this to me. Being annoyed at the new Ethernet? I don't remember being annoyed at it. I just remember going, ooh, ah, I want to see everything. Wait, I'm a little lost. Oh, did I... Are you on this level? Were you down there? It doesn't say to go up. Maybe it is more up. Dun, 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 dun. Why did it tell me already that I was on the right level then if I had to keep going up? That doesn't make any sense. Is that you, Naswada? What brings you back across the rift? Saving the world, just, you know, my usual shtick. Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light the void. Wicked white, Naswada. Is nothing ever simple with you? It's really not. It's always gotta be complicated. They constantly got me cooking, man. I'm running out of ingredients. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unanukalakalai with his work, all the better. Ooh. Feel like that dialogue must be a little different. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Horatorium these days. I will look for you once I finish. Wasn't I just there? Down below. Whee! Ow. That's not a door. That's a real fake door. This way. Imagine not doing side content, the payoffs. Dude, it's so good. Optional content. It blows my damn mind every time I think about it. Right, this is the Horatorium. Yes. Reen! There she is! Ah! You didn't get that Unakalai dialogue. Well, it's cause you gotta go deep into the lore, Saram. You gotta dig deep. Okay, you gotta go as deep as they'll let you. Damn it, I'm out of water. That's okay. Reen, hi. Oops. Hi, girly.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Baby girl, we already did Eden. What do you mean?
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was.
Ah.
No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
You don't get the done the black mage rotation badly 100,000 times dialogue. What does that mean?
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Get yourself a snake plant. Those things are indestructible.
Such as...
Look how cute she... Oh, stop. Stop. The little side. Come on. She's adorable. You become quite the scholar. I see you've taken an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants? You'll say this one. Where's your girlfriend?
Oh, what a welcome surprise.
No, hi.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Don't mean there ain't still peril in the world, because why wouldn't there be? Bottom option is only available if certain content is finished. Wait, what was it? I don't even remember anymore.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat.
She goes on a tangent if you pick coffee. Aw, man. Oh, the coffee plant one. Dang it. I didn't know it was optional. I just wanted her to know I was proud of her, so I went with the scholar one. Dang it. I've been robbed. Otherworldly threat with the power of light.
Please, let me help.
I didn't forget about the coffee biscuits. I didn't know it was a reference to that. I thought maybe a coffee plant was like a plant that can survive in the, I don't know. Now, Swada, that was a bad joke, okay? It didn't make sense.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Zero has a body. Let's go.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Thanks.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Love how all the Scions just have some crystallized Graha blood on hand.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Me too. Me too.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said,
oh my
it is
goodness,
customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
What do you want? A biscuit? Some head pats? What do you want?
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
I'm a little jealous, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
She never lets me take some of her ether.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Oh, you don't even want your reward?
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Thanks to Minphilia.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
And Minphilia. She stopped the flood to begin with.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Oh my god, dude. You can't just play this without warning. Don't smile at me. I know I asked for this. Asked for this pain. I love that it's just thunderstorming here. Can't even see. It's just bad weather. Sorry. Ruining any screenshot possibilities.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Yeah, I got a lot of heartburn making that possible.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Shed a tear like 6 hours ago. The shot of the I know that part. Actually, that's the part that made me tear up too. I love them. Growing light. There it is. God damn. Aww. Oh, now the weather changes. Thanks a lot, game. Still want Ardbert and his Amuro to talk? Did they not have a moment before we left to go back to the source? I'm quite sure we did. It's been a minute, but I feel like I recall that. We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. They need more. Okay, that's fair. I wish we heard Ardbert's voice more often. You hear it at the end, I think. It was 5.0. It might have been in patches, but there is a point where like he speaks to us in our mind. And I was kind of hoping that would become, maybe not all the time, but like every now and then he speaks up, kind of like Midgardsormr does, you know? Because he's there within us, but I don't know. I just miss him. Heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. I cannot believe that next week we get to start MSQ at the Crystarium. That makes me happy. What's the name of this one? Appealing to the masses. Okay, I want to do one more thing because I'm curious, but that is where we're leaving off on the story today. They're going to be hanging out and getting to know each other for the next week. So just a question, and I am asking for a vague answer here. Am I pretty much good, certainly, definitely going to catch up next week? Or does it need to be like, you will, but don't stall too much at the start? Like, I just want to know how I'm doing on time. Can't leave yet. I'm not leaving yet. I want to see if these guys have anything to say about the fact that Zero is here. If you only do MSQ, probably. Go this long with no stalling, you might finish, but might finish. Can't tell you because you're pretty much where I am. Okay. I mean, again, I don't want to leave it off where we only have like 45 minutes left the week after that. I could maybe... I'm gonna think about it. Okay, so don't take this as like a definite, this is what's happening next week. But maybe I could start a bit early next week, and then, yeah, we just focus and get her done. Because, like, I don't want to rush, but I'm also, like, getting this anxiety in me about us nearing the end, so I kind of just want to, like, rip it off like a band-aid, so to speak. I think if we went longer than one more stream, I would die. So, I'll think about it. Okay, I need to hurry up because ads are coming and I don't want ads to run because I want to raid out. I wanted to see if they have anything to say about... Nothing about Zero being here. It's time. Are you here about the gold saucer? I'm guessing that's what this is. Okay, they didn't say anything. You two immediately ran over here. I love that. What's up? We going to the gold saucer. Am I being summoned? Disappointed. I know. I kind of sad about that. To be continued. Okay, let me go get my tickets. The Reaper has come for me. Didn't bring Zero with you. Yeah, she's like right over there. Maybe I need to progress a bit more here. I don't know. Maybe if there's a point where she's accompanying me, I can walk over here and try. But as of right now, they don't have anything new to say. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I'll think about starting early next week. No grand endeavor again. Just do it. Because I want to do Panda, man. I'm waiting so long to do it. It's killing me. Let's see how I did. We had fun tonight. It was great. Thank you all for doing the new trial with me. Once again, no, the 10 is here. Damn it. I have one that's 11. So it's gonna be all consolation prizes. Always enjoyed doing Voidcast. It was fun. I'm excited to learn that one because I kind of like fights like that like keep you on your toes like that, you know? Although the extreme now terrifies me. Okay. Just have to remember the circle AoE. That one fucks me up. Yeah, I think I even figured out which cast it is that does it, and I was still messing up. Happy you remembered. I appreciate you being diligent with this, Aquarion. It helps. Okay, I need to find someone to raid out to. I do have 2 snoozes, so there's no worry about an ad happening while I do this. I want to put on one of my new songs. Hold on. Let me make sure no raids come in. And then, what's something new I have? Maybe this one? Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. No, I don't want to listen to that. I want to listen to one of my new songs. I have all these new ones at the bottom here. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. This one. Let's try that. Anyway, thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, guys. Always a fun time. It's been a great week of streams. I've loved everything we've done so much. Okay, while this plays, let me find who we're raiding. Who is on tonight? Kib's biker fam will return next week. Have a good week, you 2-0. Thank you. So I kind of mentioned this at the start of stream, but I might do an extra stream on Wednesday just because it's Valentine's Day and I'm not gonna see my partner at all that day. I don't normally see him on Wednesdays as it is, so like Wednesday usually I just play 14 for like 12 hours straight by myself. So maybe I'll still do that, but just be live. Or maybe we could do like an extra day of Persona since we missed last week. Or I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do. Or if I'm going to at all, so. Do the event Wednesday then. Yeah, that's true. We could do that as well. I don't know who to raid, you guys. Did we raid Fizzy yet this week? I don't think we did. Cause, okay, so there's some people on that I sort of know that we could raid, but not well enough to be like, hi, hello. Like, I'm still gonna be shy about it. I'd rather go to someone I'm a bit more comfortable with. I think we're just gonna raid Fizzy. What's she doing? Cyberpunk, okay. Yeah. Let's just do that. Fizzy's always good. Yeah, but I feel like I always raid the same people, so I try to spread it out, but the people on here that I could maybe raid out to tonight, it's still kind of like, we're very much on like acquaintance, like heavy acquaintance level, you know? Like they still call me Kybers type thing. So I think I would at least go somewhere where they say my name properly. Which, no hate to anyone who doesn't say it right. It's just how it is. Visited during the Hades stream. Yes, I was just in there during, I was so excited when I saw her playing Hades. I was like, no freaking way. It's one of my favorite games ever. It's one of the first games I ever streamed too. Capers, leave me alone. Anyway, yeah, so maybe Wednesday stream. If not, I'll be back Thursday with Persona 5 Royal. I'll of course update you guys in the Discord about what's going on, and I'll just be in the Discord hanging out. Maybe have more stories of horrible mentor tanks that I've run into to complain to you guys about. I don't know. But until that time, I hope you guys have a great week and a great night. And thank you again, everyone here. Thank you for the support as always. Y'all are the best. Okay, we're rating Fizzy. She's playing Cyberpunk 2077. Okay, good night, goodbye.